YouTube and Twitch. Good evening. How y'all doing today? Back with another stream. I woke up today wanting to hop in the stream with learning about something first. Obviously music related. Something that has to do with the mix. I want to learn about harshness, boxiness, muddiness. I have a clear understanding of what it is, but it's always good to refresh certain things that I may go over and tend to forget over time. So we're going to start off with just listening to videos, dissecting videos. I want to start with the first one here. As we hear this out, though, I am going to call Amazon because I have to get my account back. My shit is fried, my nigga. It's cooked. So I have to call them. Only thing is, we all know Amazon is kind of hard to get in touch with. So, yeah. We're going to start off with that. Then after that, I'm going to get into, mixing my music. Or if anybody comes in and they want to, bump like we normally do, we could get straight into that. I don't mind. We'll figure it out. What else? And yeah, I'm probably going to do a 6-hour stream. Maybe even longer. Yeah, okay. So, let's start it.
Every plugin, every effect, free for 7 days. Waves Creative Access gives you the full suite. And we won't just be handing you the tools. You'll be getting tips, tricks, and walkthroughs from the producers who are shaping today's sound. Try it, explore, see what you can.
Response is as the sub. When I first started mixing music, some of the first info I came across was about frequency ranges. For example, I was told 100 Hz to 400 Hz is responsible for fullness when it's balanced, or muddiness when it's too aggressive, etc. Now that's an okay way to think about the frequency spectrum, but it's definitely oversimplified, which often leads to misunderstandings and generalizations that make mixing more difficult, especially when we're dealing with individual tracks. Now, once I started to think about frequencies in the way that I'm about to describe, my mixes drastically improved, and I could mix significantly faster. So, I've experienced firsthand that once you know this, mixing music is so much easier. Starting off, let's discuss a more logical way to divide the frequency response. So the most popular way to conceptualize a frequency response is as the sub, low, low mid, mid, high, and air ranges. But these ranges are definitely too broad to accurately pinpoint frequencies. As a result, some engineers divide these ranges even further in the hopes of making this idea more useful, but then it just becomes kind of convoluted. And to make everything more frustrating, subjective terms like warm, muddy, thin, clean, boomy, etc. are used as descriptors for each range. So, do me a favor and put that idea aside for right now so that we can start from scratch. The frequency response of an individual instrument or a vocal could be divided into 4 parts. First, the fundamental frequency. Second, harmonious overtones. Third, disharmonious overtones. And fourth, the unmusical or unrelated. So, let's look at an example. Say I pluck a bass guitar and I play the note A1. The fundamental, the foundation of the note A1, is 55 Hz. Notice the high amplitude signal at 55 Hz, and notice how it's the highest amplitude frequency in the overall frequency response. The fundamental frequency is just that, one frequency. It can of course have some modulation above and below, but the fundamental is centered on a single frequency. So, this is part 1. It's a simple, single frequency building block of the overall frequency response. Moving on to part 2, we have all harmonious overtones. So all harmonious overtones are created from the fundamental. What does this mean exactly? Well, it means that multiples of this fundamental frequency are generated from the fundamental. These are often called harmonics. The first order harmonic is the fundamental. In our example, 55 Hz. The second order harmonic is 110 Hz, or 55 Hz times 2. The third order harmonic is 165 Hz, or 55 Hz times 3. Now the amplitude of harmonics generally decreases the further away they are from the fundamental. Just as importantly, all of these harmonics will sound musical because they are direct multiples of the fundamental. For example, the second order harmonic in this example is 110 Hz, or A2, which is 1 octave higher than A1. Part 3 includes disharmonious overtones. As the name suggests, this includes all overtones that are not multiples of the fundamental frequency. Sticking with the example of our plucked bass note, this mainly includes the percussive snap of the string. It could also include scraping of the finger on the fretboard. Furthermore, the bass guitar's body could resonate at a frequency other than A1 or a multiple of A1. So, it's every part of the instrument's sound that still relates to the performance, but it isn't a multiple of the fundamental frequency. And lastly, part 4 is the unmusical and the unrelated. This includes rumble, which could have been caused if our bass guitar was accidentally hit against something, or hum, which could occur from a ground loop, causing unwanted feedback. Now, you can't always separate these unmusical and unrelated elements from a performance, but some useful changes can be made, which we'll cover in just a moment. Now, already, we can see how thinking of the frequency response in this way dramatically narrows the potential frequencies that we need to affect. If the bass guitar plays the notes A...
My phone number needs to be changed and I need to talk to a representative. Please and thank you.
1 and E1, I know that the fundamental frequencies are 55 Hz and 82.5 Hz. Instead of a low range that spans hundreds of frequencies, I now have 2 exact frequencies that comprise the bass guitar's lows. Furthermore, I know the exact frequencies of high amplitude harmonics, like 110 Hz and 165 Hz for the A note, or 165 Hz and 248 Hz for the E note, meaning I know exactly where to center a bell if I want to affect that area, or I know the exact range of frequencies to affect if I want to use broader and fewer filters. Make mixes that accurately translate what you hear in your head without years of practice or expensive plugins. Seriously though, when people work with us, they get results. That's why major industry professionals like Keith Urban's producer, Aaron Schurz, works with us, Grammy Award-winning AJ Castillo, Billboard #1 charted artist Megan Lindsay, Grammy Award...
Hello.
Hi, thank you so very much for contacting Amazon Customer Service.
Yeah.
My name is Engina. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with, please?
So you are...
Award-winning artist Toulis, the voice singer Cody Ballou, Grammy-nominated producer Tyler Kane, Warner Music artist Ricky Young, and the list goes on. Why waste your time creating mixes that look like this when you can instantly fix the problem by working directly with professionals who have already done what you're trying to do? Watch this entire video, and at the end, learn how you can start making mixes that accurately translate what you hear in your head. So next up, let's see how this idea is put into practice, using a more complex signal, like a vocal in which multiple notes are being sung. If I were using the more familiar and common idea of frequency ranges, I'd introduce a high-pass filter and set it somewhere in the low range without much of an idea as to why. But now that I know how the fundamental is the building block for the note, I can set the high-pass filter to right below the lowest frequency fundamental. As the singer transitions from note to note, we can observe how the fundamental transitions in tandem. By determining the lowest sung note, I could find the lowest frequency fundamental, meaning I can be confident that my high-pass filter is attenuating only the unmusical and unrelated information that exists below the musical performance. Now, if the lows are too high in amplitude, it's not a predetermined frequency range, but the fundamental and the second and or third ordered harmonics that are causing this issue. So I know exactly where to cut with bell filters, or I can create a higher bandwidth filter to address all of the second and third order harmonics of the collective performance. Furthermore, if I notice this issue when a particular note is sung, I could center a bell on the exact harmonic that's causing the issue. For example, if the lows are too high in amplitude, whenever the note A2 is sung, I know the problem frequency is 110 Hz, 220 Hz, and perhaps 330 Hz. If I were trying to fix this issue using predetermined EQ ranges, like what's typically taught, I'd probably resort to using a dynamic filter to attenuate only when the range hits a particular amplitude. But now, I know the exact frequencies that need to be attenuated, so I just need a couple of subtle bell filters. Or, say I'm having trouble discerning what the vocalist is saying. I could find a multiple of the fundamental or fundamentals around the vocal's third formant and boost to help with intelligibility. Now I could blindly boost a high-mid range and hope that it works, or I could pinpoint the exact frequency that needs to be addressed and center my bell filter on it. If the vocal sounds nasally, I know this is caused by a higher order harmonic mixed with nasal cavity resonation. So again, I can pinpoint the exact offending frequencies by using a multiple of the relevant fundamental frequency. Now the only way to address part 4, or the unmusical and unrelated, is with a high-pass filter when using EQ. That said, more specific processors are needed to remove hum, buzz, etc., and ideally, this is minimized during tracking. And this just leaves us with the disharmonious overtones that don't adhere to a strict structure. For example, vocal sibilants, the snap of a snare or percussive instrument, and so on. So, instead of having 6 to 12 ranges that might be relevant or might not, we have a system for addressing the majority of exact frequencies and exact frequency ranges. The only remaining variable that may require more trial and error is disharmonious overtones. Now maybe this seems complicated, but thinking this way and getting accustomed to it has cut my mix time in half. And this video doesn't even address how knowing this helps with compression and saturation, both of which generate harmonics, let alone arrangement when recording instruments. So the more you move away from the antiquated and oversimplified idea of this range is responsible for this, and begin understanding the frequency structure of an instrument or vocal, the easier mixing becomes. Make mixes that accurately translate what you hear in your head, without years of practice or expensive plugins. Seriously though, when people work with us, they get results. That's why major industry professionals like Keith Urban's producer Aaron Schurz works with us, Grammy award-winning AJ Castillo, Billboard #1 charted artist Megan Lindsay, Grammy award-winning artist Toulis, The Voice singer Cody Ballou, Grammy-nominated producer Tyler Kane, Warner Music artist Ricky Young, and the list goes on. Why waste your time creating mixes that look like this when you can instantly fix the problem by clicking the link in the description and working directly with professionals who have already done what you're trying to do? We've helped 2,346 clients make mixes that accurately translate what they hear in their heads without years of practice or expensive plugins, and it'll work for you too. Click the link in the description and get direct access to us for custom analog mastering, one-on-one mixing feedback, in-depth mixing and mastering courses, and our thriving community. Click the link in the description now to start making mixes that accurately translate what you hear in your head.
Just go with the flow. Pick yourself up if the mood gets low. Sometimes chill, take it slow. Any bad vibes, hit the road.
It's been 12 years since my journey started of trying to get a better vocal sound. And in that time, I've probably mixed thousands of hours of vocals alone. In this video, I'm going to condense those 1,000+ hours into 24 minutes of the most important things I've learned in getting a professional vocal sound. By the end of this video, you'll know more about mixing and recording vocals than 95% of artists out there, and you won't have to go through the years of frustration to get a good vocal sound like I did. Let's get started. We'll start off with what I assume most of you struggle with most, which is actually mixing vocals and putting plugins on them. Although this is far from the most important thing that you can do to get a better vocal sound, I'll get to that at the end of the video. It's probably one of the most confusing. Let's go over the plugins in the order I normally use to process my lead vocal in. Heads up, the vocals that we'll be working with today is a custom song that I made specifically for this video. First plugin we'll start with is pitch correction. For modern song production, pitch correction is make or break, and getting it right is essential. That being said, pitch correction is very genre and singer dependent. If your singer is mostly on pitch, or you're working with a genre like folk or acoustic, you might not need it. For this track, it feels more pop, so it makes sense to use it. There are two main types of pitch correction: manual, which involves individually moving each note that was sung, and automatic, which automatically does it for you. In my opinion, manual gives better results than using the automatic counterpart, but it does take significantly more time to dial in a vocal. I normally use Melodyne for any manual pitch correction that I'm trying to do. On the other hand, automatic is way faster, but in my opinion, doesn't sound quite as good. For this performance, the vocal was already sounding mostly on pitch, and for the sake of time, I'm going to be using automatic. In my opinion, the best automatic sounding tuner is Auto-Tune Pro. Let's go on to the next plugin in my vocal chain, EQ. EQ, in my opinion, is the most important plugin that you're going to put on your vocal chain today. And most people have no idea what they're doing with it. Out of all the plugins we'll use today, it's one of the hardest to get right. That's probably because every vocal, every microphone, every different recording needs slightly different EQ settings. Even though that's the case, there are some EQ moves I find myself regularly doing regardless of the singer and microphone that's being used. Those moves are getting rid of the bass below 100 hertz, adding a high shelf around 8K and boosting the shine, and then dipping some of the mud around 250 to 750 hertz. This is a good starting point for most vocals. You can do this same type of EQ move with any type of EQ that you choose. Some of my favorites to use are the Pro Q4, like I'm using here, or Logic's stock EQ. I also want to point out that the majority of these are subtractive EQ, or in other words, taking away the sound, this cut and this dip here. This is the opposite of additive EQ, which would be adding or boosting frequencies. I find that subtractive EQ tends to sound more natural, whereas additive EQ can add some colors to the sound, which can be pleasant. When I want to add those colors to the sound, I often turn to analog emulations of EQ to get the job done. The first plugin that I'll use is a simulation of a Pultec EQ. I often use this to boost the highs of a vocal above 8K. I'll go up to 10K here, turn up the bandwidth, and boost up. Just more present overall. I'll also use this same technique to boost the low end. I find that both of the boosts just have a nice sound to them. The other analog EQ I find myself using a lot is the emulation of an SSL EQ. I used this exact EQ setting for years on my vocals, and I stole it directly from a mixer called Leslie Braithwaite from a video I watched about 8 years ago. Taking some of the filter up to get rid of the body, taking more of that low end down, dipping some of the mids around 500 hertz, dipping again at 4,000 hertz, and then boosting at around 9K with a high shelf. These settings I'm giving you are great starting points for vocals, but you're always going to get better results when you can train your ears to identify the frequencies that need help. Here's one concept that really helped me with EQing and just mixing in general. This tip has to do with the mid-range of any instrument. Think about 1K. It's one of the most important and most heard parts of any song or voice or instrument. And you can think of that mid-range like a rubber band. The more mid-range a voice has, the more it's going to band towards you and feel closer to you as a producer. The less mid-range a vocal has, the more it will start to blend in and dip back into the rest of the track. You can use this idea to help bring your vocals more forward in the mix. I think a lot of people would be really surprised to hear how much actual mid-range is on the vocals of some of their favorite tracks. Now let's move on to the next plugin I'll put on the chain.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Bass 44.
The compressor. Compression can either glue your vocal perfectly or it can completely destroy it. And the difference is in understanding these tips I'm about to share. The first one is that different compressor types color the sound differently. My favorite type of compressor to use for vocals would be the FET type compressor, which most famously is the 1176. It adds a distinct flavor that I've come to love and expect when I hear my vocal tracks. I almost always use as fast of release as it can go, a pretty fast attack, and then a 4:1 ratio. I'm gonna show you how to get a good sound. I also tend to chain multiple compressors together to get the best sound possible. Having multiple compressors in a row will reduce the workload of any one compressor and often leads to more natural sounding results. After adding compression, you might notice that you'll have some more lows and low mids that you might want to get rid of. You can always go back to the EQ from before and adjust accordingly. I'm gonna show you how to get a In this case, I think it sounds pretty good. The vocal is sounding way better in the mix, but there are still a couple peaks in the vocal that need to be tamed, that are being over-compressed, which brings me into my next point. Let me get out my iPad for this. With more compression, oftentimes the voice will be more upfront and easily able to be heard. But it also comes at a cost of less energy. On the other hand, a vocal that's less compressed will be farther back, and it will have more of that original energy of the recording. This is often an important trade-off to keep in mind. The more you compress something, the less of that original performance energy that it will have. But the less you compress something, the less it will be able to be understood. For most modern mixes, you'll probably want to lean more towards more compression than anything. But there are ways to have the best of both worlds where you can get both energy and compression at the same time, and that has to do with gain staging, which let me show you now. Notice these peaks in my vocal here. These parts are going to get compressed way more than the smaller parts of my vocal. To help fix that, all you have to do is highlight the selected vocal and then take it down in terms of gain. You can either do this in the region editor in Logic like this, or you can automate everything. I personally like to use the first method and create different parts for the regions because I can visually see how loud those vocal waves are getting. But actually automating gain will probably give you more fine-tuned results. Let's move on to another specific type of compression that can really help save a badly recorded vocal. That would be the de-esser. A de-esser is basically a compressor that only targets a narrow range of high frequencies, specifically where S's and sibilants live. Mics tend to exaggerate these sibilant sounds while recording. They can make your vocals sound very sharp or painful. And if you're boosting the top end like I recommended with my EQ, this can become even more of a problem. De-essers are super easy to set up and they're very easy to hear the difference between A and B. Notice when it says show that this de-esser starts working. Let's turn it off. Gonna show you how. It's really subtle, but that small taming can actually help a lot. This particular vocal recording doesn't have a lot of sibilant sounds, but others definitely might. Just like with normal compressors, you can chain de-essers for a more natural effect. You can also affect where they are in the vocal chain, which will give you slightly different results. My favorite thing to do for an especially sibilant vocal is to have one go before my EQ, and then one sandwich my EQ and compression. That means before I boost anything, I'm de-essing a little bit, and then I'm also de-essing after my compression to make sure that the S isn't so harsh. Let's go over the next types of plugins I'll put on my voice: reverb and delay. Let's start with reverb. Most people use reverb to add space, but if you want your voice to sound expensive, you'll need to understand its nuances. There are two main ways of putting reverb on a track, either directly on the track or using a bus track. Both have pros and cons. Putting it on the track itself uses more processing power, but it can be faster and it can be easier to dial in and automate. Busing reverb oftentimes requires less processing power. You have more control over the reverb bus itself, but it does take a little bit longer to set up. I tend to use a combination of both techniques on my vocal. If I'm working with a lead vocal or an instrument track, I have no problem just throwing on a reverb track by itself on there. Oftentimes, I'm trying to work as creatively and as fast as possible so that my ideas don't slip down the drain. However, for background vocals or something with 50 plus tracks, I'm absolutely going to use bus reverb so I can save on processing power. Let me add one of my favorite reverbs here directly to the lead vocal, the Valhalla Vintage Verb. The more reverb a vocal has, the farther back it feels in the mix. Let me go back to my iPad to demonstrate this. If you are right here and you're in a hallway and you hear a sound really close to you, somebody's whispering into your ear, you probably won't hear any reverb. There's not going to be any extra room reflections that bounce around and then go back to your ear. However, on the opposite side of the spectrum, if somebody's yelling at you from across the room, that sound is going to travel forever until it hits your ears, which is also going to introduce a lot of extra noise reflections and a lot of reverb. That being said, this would be more reverb farther away, less reverb right up close. Hopefully that makes sense. Now let me show you how I might add a reverb with a bus track. What's cool about the bus track is it lets me add any number of effects after the reverb to further change the sound. For example, a common one is to use an EQ to really hone in what frequencies the reverb is happening on. Teach you how to make better vocals. I'm gonna show you how to get. But this also works for other effects like distortion, an amp, chorus, flanger. To make a reverb feel more like reverb without muddying up the vocal, I like to automate the parts in between when the vocal isn't singing. You can either do that by automating the amount of send you have on the bus track, like up or down, or you can automate the individual plugin itself, which is why I think the individual plugin shines. You can see I'm just automating it so that every time there is an empty space, the reverb comes in. Teach you how to make better vocals. I'm gonna show you how to get a good sound. It's just filling in that space to give it that much more polish. The best vocals in the world are doing this all manually, and manually is the best way, just like with pitch correction. But if you're feeling lazy, you can do an automatic version of this by adding a sidechain compressor to your reverb bus. Make sure that lead is selected in sidechain on the compressor. This compressor is set up in a way that when the voice stops, that reverb will come in. It's turning it down -10, and then when it stops singing, it won't, and you'll hear it better. In my opinion, it doesn't sound quite as good as the manual way, but it can really save you some time if you just throw this on. Let's move on to the next plugin, delay.
Today I'm going to make a beat for NBA Youngboy. We're going to use the plugins from Output.
Even though delay is a really popular effect, most people don't take advantage of some of the best ways of using it. Delay and reverb are very much cousins. You can do all of the same techniques that I just mentioned with reverb with delay. Anytime I'm using a delay, I almost always like to put it before a reverb so that my delay isn't dry. In this case, if I put delay directly on the track, I'll use H delay, which is one of my favorites. I'll put it before the vintage verb. On a bus track, oftentimes that means me making a completely new bus specifically for delay, and then adding its own reverb plugin after the fact to make sure that it's not dry. The majority of time I use delays, I bandpass the outcoming signal. Really easy to do on an H delay like this. You just take the high pass, pull it up, and the low pass, pull it down. This helps get it out of the way of the main lead vocal so that you can have both living in the same space, but still be able to understand. Just like reverb, probably to get the best results and fill in some of these spaces is to automate the delay to fill them in. And just like reverb, you can use that sidechain compression method to do the same thing. If delay is a big part of the track's sound, I'll often make its own track just for the delay itself. Sometimes what you hear as a delay is actually just multiple tracks stacked on top of each other with each vocal pasted exactly where I want it. This just gives me more control. For example, I might do that with this lead here. Take the last part here and move it over. And sometimes I'll record a completely different part with background vocals that I'll sing on over that. I'll get more into background vocals in a little bit, but I thought I'd point that out. And here comes one of my most favorite tips when it comes to using delay. Delays are a fantastic replacement for reverbs when it comes to a busy mix. If you have a lot of elements going on already and your mids and your low mids are already very muddy and convoluted, then it's really a good idea to use delay instead of reverb. It will still push back the sound like you want it, but it won't muddy up the mix nearly as much. You can do that with an H delay right here. Instead of using the host and syncing up with your BPM, go into milliseconds, drop it down a little bit, turn up the feedback, and then use the dry wet knob to taste. I'm gonna show you how to get a good sound. Yeah, it's easy when you That's got absolutely no reverb on it at all. The only thing that's driving it backwards in the mix is the delay itself. This is a really good idea if you have super busy mixes. It also goes right in hand with the next point of my delay. If you want to hear the delay of your vocal, take it off of syncing with your BPM. If you want your vocal delay to blend in with the rest of the track, then sync it to your BPM. 90% of the time, I'm syncing it to the BPM, but that can be a really helpful hint. If you want to actually hear your delay better, then take it off and just use milliseconds and put it to some random value. Now, if all of these plugins and things I'm talking about still seem overwhelming, I've created a free vocal preset that you can download in the link below. If you download them, all you have to do is click on them and then will automatically load in. It will automatically change the sound for you, which is really cool, using some of these same concepts I mentioned. You don't have to worry about buying any of these plugins I have here because it only uses stock plugins. Go check them out in the description below. Now let me do a quick fire round of some of the other cool vocal effects I like to use. First up, the flanger. Flanger is great for adding width, and it's also a good replacement if you didn't actually record doubles or triples. I'm gonna show you how to get a good sound. The next up would be formant shifters, which I always put before any of my other plugins. Formant shifters are great for changing the sound of a voice without actually changing.
Let me see. So in my library, I have one book called All You Need to Know About the Music Business, 10th edition by Donald S. Passman. So do you see that right there?
Yep, I need 2 more.
Okay, and other book is called Never Eat Alone, expanded and updated by Keith Ferrazzi. Great book, super insightful. So you see that, right? Orange cover.
All right.
You see it?
Right.
Do you see it? Okay.
And one more.
One more. And then I have another book called The Creative Act by Rick Rubin. Another phenomenal book. Definitely advise you to read it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
The Creative Act, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Do you see it? Do you see that one there too or no?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
You bought it back in 2024.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you so much for that. Let me just input your answer. Then definitely we can proceed now with your next question. Your next question here, can you also
Changing the pitch.
On my wish
Next up
list?
would be sampled vocals. Take a portion of your lead vocal and drag it to an empty track and put it into a quick sampler.
The
Turn
Way
on
of a
slice,
Superior
take
Man.
the sensitivity down to the transients, and all of a sudden you can play these chops
That's
on the
one.
piano.
Emotional Intelligence 2.0.
Can be a super cool and creative way of finding some
And the
cool
master
ideas
key.
for vocal
You see
chops.
the master
Next
key?
up would be LFOs. LFOs are really great for emulating side chains or rhythmic stutter effects like this. Next plugin I talk about is creative bussing. Just like with our bust reverbs, we can add some different effects to them to get some interesting sound. For example, we might be able to add a clip distortion,
Wait, sir,
or
before
after
you
that
do
we
all
can even
that,
add a
can you
guitar amp.
just answer
Now
this
any
one
of the
question
reverb
for
that
me?
Yeah.
After we do this, am I going to have to call you back to let you know that the account is still messed up, or is it going to be fully fixed? I'm talking about so fixed that I don't have to call you guys back ever again.
Fully fixed, since once the number is fully updated, your email address is totally fine and correct, that will work.
Okay.
Because for this one, the one that affects you from signing in is this old mobile phone number that's still on the account itself. But definitely, once this is fixed, it also applies to the Audible account itself.
Okay.
That regular account, Amazon.com, as well as the Audible, they will be fixed, or both of the updates will be on those accounts of yours.
Okay.
that's going through this bus is going to go through Valhalla Room. It's going to be sidechained, then it's going to be distorted, and then gone through an amp. This allows for a lot of really creative effects and can give some cool results. Next up would be reversing vocals. Take the first part of your lead vocal, drag it to a new track, turn on reverb, and crank that thing up on the individual track itself, bounce it in place, extend the tail, double click on it, go to functions, reverse, and now you have a vocal swell that you can put right before your drop that's gonna sound cool. And if you put it right before your actual drop, it's gonna just hit even harder. This next tip has to do with distortion. Distortion is a heavier version of saturation and can add grittiness and energy to a vocal. Cranking it up is great for genres like rock, punk, or metal. But I do want to point out that it won't emulate the actual distortion that a singer needs to sing to get the best results. This is without Saturn, but me singing with a slightly distorted tone. You can hear that there. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll only distort the high end if I want some extra presence. So I'm just going to distort this part here, take this part, and turn it completely down. It's leaving that low and mid-range nice and untouched, but it's really distorting that high end. The lead vocal is maybe the most important thing to worry about when it comes to your vocal tracks, but there are some other things that really make a difference as well. Let's move on to the next important topic that can really transform your vocal sound. Doubles. Doubles and triples are when you have the singer record the same part multiple times. You can take these separate recordings and pan them one hard left and one hard right, and they will create a new width to your vocal. It sounds so much better with doubles and triples if you're trying to have more energy. To get started with these doubles, I'll often copy and paste the same exact settings I have from my lead vocal onto my doubles. Then I'll tweak the processing slightly depending on what I want. The two most common things I'll do is tune the doubles and triples to be slightly more tuned than the actual vocal itself, and then to take away some of the high-end information with a high shelf EQ. That just helps the lead vocal shine out even more. If for some reason that you didn't record those doubles, you can fake them by duplicating the lead vocal track twice, duplicating it again twice, going to the track, going to fine tune, and going up plus 15 on one track and minus 15 on the other track, pinning one right and one left. And this is going to simulate that same effect.
Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Notice it still sounds weird and that the actual double and triple recorded takes are always going to sound better. If you need even more energy, I'd recommend recording other vocal parts either an octave up or an octave down. Check out what this sounds like. If you want a more detailed high end, you can do the same exact technique, but instead of singing normally, you can whisper into the microphone. Check out what this sounds like. It adds a nice presence to the mix without being overbearing. I don't do whisper vocals for every track, but for certain genres, I find it works really well. like pop. If you want your vocals to be less noticeable and overall tighter sounding with the actual lead vocal itself, I recommend syncing them up in time with the lead vocal. This can be a time-intensive process because you're going to take every single transient and move it to where it needs to be. But once you do, it's going to give you a good result. Let me show you what it sounds like with these timed up. And without. Those small differences in timing make the background doubles feel a lot beefier. So if you're going for a tighter, more polished sound, you'll probably want to sync them all up. I also want to point out that I almost never touch my lead vocal in terms of rhythm. I just am looking for a good, solid performance and recording to start. There's a decent chance that I'm not exactly on the grid, but I find that getting too close to the grid just can sound a little bit robotic and unnatural. And it can sound especially unnatural if I have to do that in post-production and move every single transient. Now that we have our lead vocals done and our doubles done, let's go over some background vocals. Background vocals often go unnoticed, but without them, they completely change the feel of a mix. While recording background vocals, I often recommend using a different mic completely. In this case, I used a Shure SM7B. Most of the time when you're recording lead vocals, you'll use a large diaphragm condenser, which has a nice sparkle to it. To make sure your background vocals stay in the background, it's important to use something that is a warmer sounding quality like this dynamic microphone. I'm gonna teach you how to make better vocals. If you're recording harmonies and you're ever in doubt of what to sing, just find the actual chords that are being played in the instrumental and then sing each triad or note of the chord itself on the lyrics. That's what I did for these harmonies. Check it out. How to make better vocals, show you how to get a good sound. Also keep in mind, the more background vocals that you actually record, the more options you'll have for things like panning, and the beefier your sound will be for the same exact reasons as I mentioned before when syncing up the vocals to the
system is sending it successfully.
Okay, so after I talk to Gmail, which I'm probably gonna just have to email them instead, because you're saying that you're gonna transfer me to a phone number through Gmail? Like, I'm confused.
I will give you the customer service if you want to prefer to talk to a customer service representative for Gmail, so that they can check and unlock it for you. And then once it's fixed and once it's unblocked, definitely you can reset your password and use your Amazon account without any problem.
So after Gmail, then I should be good. No one else.
Yes. No one else. No need to call us back. You should be good in resetting your password and getting back access to your account, since there is no more problem into your Amazon account.
Okay, alright. Okay, I get you, bro. Just send it, man. Send it, please.
Okay, the number is
Wait, hold on.
the lead vocal. When dealing with a lot of background voices or harmonies like this, I'll often group them into one group and then process them together. In this case, the only thing that I put on them was an OTT, which stands for over-the-top compressor, which is a great free multi-band compressor, and a channel EQ. Already sounds pretty good, and I didn't have to throw a thing on any of these except auto-tune. My last tip for background vocals is that they can also just be there to help with the instrumental itself. You can use them to sing along with leads or other synths or even guitars to help give them extra texture or flavor, or they can be the actual synth line themselves, just like I did in this song. Check it out. Pitch correction, EQ delay, maybe some verb is all you need to make it. If you don't know it right, you can always try again. You can feel free to get really creative with it, but the amount of times that I use my voice as an instrument itself is way higher than you might think. Okay, so we've got all of our vocal tracks done. Now it's time to mix them. Let's talk about mixing your vocal track and balancing it volume-wise with the rest of the instruments going on. I used to think that vocals should just be on top of the mix, but then I learned some of these techniques and it really helped me out. First, I recommend mixing into a limiter. The limiter will affect the overall volume relationship between the vocal and the rest of the instruments. And if you're gonna have it on the master in the end, you might as well throw it on here so you can hear what it's gonna sound like. Dial in the right volume for your voice compared to the rest of the instruments. You should mix in mono. It really helps you understand how the rest of the track is helping to sit together. If you're mixing on headphones only, you can always add a gain plugin to the end of the stereo output and then turn it on and you'll mix in mono. EQ compression, I'm gonna teach you how to make better vocals. Once you're in mono, you can turn down the volume of your monitors so that it's really, really quiet. You want to barely be able to hear anything. The only things that you should be able to hear poking its head through are the snare drum, the vocals and the words themselves, and then maybe the kick drum. If that's the case, then you know that you're on to something good with your mix. This is just a good mixing tip in general, is to listen to your mix at really low volumes. You can also use this same trick with reference tracks to see how theirs sounds at really low volumes. I find that to be one of the easiest ways to dial in my vocal volume. Another trick I can give is to stop soloing your vocals. Nobody cares if your vocal sounds really good by itself because they aren't listening to it by themselves. They're listening to it with the rest of the track.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix.
And the last tip that I'll do has to do with creating a submix of your instruments and then sidechaining your vocals to that bus. Let me explain what I mean. You can route every single instrument bus of your track into something called a submix, except for your vocals. Then on that submix, you can add a sidechain so that any time that that instrument's hit and the vocal is singing, it's going to dip out some range right here in the mid-range here. I'm gonna show you how to get this can just help that vocal sit in the mix rather than on top of the mix even more. Now let's move on to maybe the least sexy part about getting a good vocal sound, editing. A good vocal tape.
Bro, I'm trying to get in touch with Amazon and they're being stupid. Like, they're being fucking dumb. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, bro. I'm trying to get in touch with Amazon and they're giving me the runaround and then they're saying that I gotta talk to Google. Like, nobody's gonna pick up at Google, bro. Nobody's gonna pick up at fucking Google, man. My my account has my old number attached to it. And whenever I'm trying to log into Amazon, they send you a verification code, and Google is blocking the verification code because it thinks it's spam, but it's not. So I was calling Amazon about it. They were giving me the runaround. Had to talk to somebody else. And then after that, they're like, just call Google. And I'm like, bro, y'all giving me everybody but the source. Y'all giving me everybody but the source. Fucking annoying. But it is what it is. I guess I just don't have an Amazon account. Like, bro, it's fucking stupid, man. I know there's a way, too. There's a fucking way. And I'm not gonna, like, delete my whole account. Fuck. But aside from that, I'm cooling, bro. I'm cooling, man. I'm good. I'm good. It's my day off today. Just looking at videos right now, just trying to soak up game. And then after that, finish up some mixes of my own.
Take still needs editing to sound great. Otherwise, it's just gonna sound like a demo. When I'm talking about vocal editing, it means going through, getting rid of any extra noises, any pops, clicks, taming any plosives. I know I heard one here, and that's what the process is about. If I have a plosive right here, I can just quickly get rid of it by adding a nice little fade there. Already sounding way better. Those small, subtle changes like that are gonna add up to a big end result. One of the biggest parts of editing I already mentioned before comes from gain staging the track itself before it hits a compressor. I know I talked about this, but it really is that important. If you're struggling with some noise in between your vocal takes, you can get rid of it pretty easily with something called a noise gate. But just like most things in production, the best results will come from manually going through and getting rid of any of those parts that might be problems. Another part of the editing process involves comping. Comping is short for compiling, and it means you're going to take your best vocal recorded takes and stitch them together to make one crazy good mega take. You can determine what part sounds best and then select it, and this will give you the best results. You can get really crazy with this, but I recommend trying to keep it simple. Comping, say, 6 different vocal takes is a lot easier than comping, say, 60 vocal takes. And while choosing the best vocal takes, the emotion and the energy of the takes themselves is way more important than the pitch. The pitch is oftentimes one of the easiest things that you can affect later, whereas energy, there's not a plugin for that. And finally, let's go over the most important part about getting a good vocal sound: the recording itself. Now, I know a lot of you out there are expecting to fix your vocals with plugins and tricks and tips, which is why I started this video with them. But honestly, if you don't get the recording part right, none of what I've told you in this video so far is even gonna matter at all. While you're recording, the closer you get to a microphone, the boomier the sound is. The farther you get from the microphone, the thinner the voice becomes. I like to stick somewhere between 4 to 6 inches. To keep artists from actually eating the microphone while they record, you can set that up at 4 to 6 inches away as a shield and as a blocker. This will also have the added benefit of helping with sibilant sounds and plosives. I've already mentioned this, but I'll say it again. My favorite type of mic to record vocals is a large diaphragm condenser mic. It has the most modern high-end sparkle out of any type of microphone, and especially for vocals, that is extremely important. I'd recommend buying the best one you can comfortably afford. This next tip might sound a bit strange, but if you record a lot of vocals and produce a lot of your own music, I highly recommend getting a desk arm like this. When I'm not using it, I can move my mic away, and when I am using it, it's plugged in, it's ready to go, and it's right at my mouth, ready to record. I'd also like to add that this desk arm, or just having a microphone ready to go, allows me to easily record any ideas I have that come out of my head with my voice. If I don't record those ideas, chances are very high that they will just be lost forever in the ether. I'd also recommend that if you're doing a lot of recording, that you get a sit-stand desk like what I'm adjusting with right now. Ideally, all of the vocals that you record will be recorded while standing. Standing opens up your lungs more, your diaphragm more, and gives you a more supported sound. That brings me into my last tip that I'll mention while recording. While recording, I recommend actually singing to a drum track rather than a metronome. A metronome or a click track is okay, but actually recording to a live drum beat gets me way more in the pocket, or way more on rhythm. This doesn't have to be a complicated drum pattern either. You can drag in a loop from Splice, or you can just use Logic's Session Drummer to automatically generate you one immediately. Now, I know I've covered a ton of information in this video. If it seems overwhelming, that is completely normal. Don't worry. To make things more manageable, I'm gonna hop back into my iPad and draw out a hierarchy of things you should be focusing on as an artist to get a better vocal sound. Because to be honest, most people focus on the wrong things. This is the exact order I think about things to get a good vocal sound in the mix. We're gonna start actually first with the master. I think in terms of what affects the sound the least, in terms of vocals, master is probably the least. It does compress things a little bit, it makes things louder, but everything else I'm going to talk about is going to affect things more. Second thing that I would put would be mixing. Yes, changing the volume and the relationship between all of the instruments can definitely help your vocal shine, but if you don't have the next three, then things aren't going to matter. Next one I would put would be plugins and effects. Your plugins are more important than the mix. If you have plugins that make your vocal sound bad or muddy, then mixing isn't going to matter at all, and then your master isn't going to change that either. Next up, I would say your mic. Your microphone does make that big of a difference. You can fix a lot of things that you might otherwise not in EQ with just the microphone and the actual recording of it yourself. I'll actually put /recording because I think that kind of goes along with it, like the whole recording process. But the most important thing that you need to get right if you want good vocals is the performance. The performance itself. The singer. If you don't have a good recording, and you don't have a good singer, as much magic as I can pull from my ass, I'm not going to be able to fix it. I really am not. You really need to get this first. I've said this before on the channel, but if Adele were to sing through an iPhone, she would probably still sound great. I can do everything else and it would be fine because she's amazing at singing. And that's really what you need to hear. Sometimes the truth hurts, but yes, if your vocal tracks aren't sounding like you want them to, maybe your rhythmic timing isn't there. Maybe your falsetto sounds bad. Maybe your chest voice sounds weak. Maybe your timbre, your vocal tone isn't there. These are all things that you can learn about and get better at. The more you sing, the more you do, the better you get. Probably talked about plugins and all this jazz and the other for so long, but I'm telling you, if you get the singer right, everything is going to change for you. There it is, everything I've learned about mixing vocals since I've started 12 years ago. Remember, you can grab that free vocal chain I mentioned in the video earlier in the description below. If you liked this comprehensive video on mixing vocals, I think you're really going to like this one I made on music production, which you can find right up here. How do you produce amazing records? Well, it turns out there's about 1 million hours of YouTube tutorials you can watch to figure it out. Or you could stay tuned and watch this video where I condense over 500 hours of watching music production tutorials into about 20 minutes. I'll break down all of the biggest pieces of advice I've learned and give you some actionable steps to help take your tracks to the next level. Let's do it. Let's get one thing straight. I've watched a ton of music production videos, like too many, like every night for 3 years, and they've taught me a ton about making music. Since I've started this journey over 10 years ago, I was able to quit my job. I now run a full-time music studio. I've written a full book about music production. Thank you to the 20 people that have downloaded it. And I've managed to get way better at the actual art of music production. So when I say 500 hours of music production tutorials that I've watched, it's probably more. Just know that the pieces of advice that I'll give will be the most important. And they'll also work for any DAW, so don't worry about that. And also, for those that are serious about improving, I've got a free 30-day music production challenge sheet, calendar, outline, guide, action plan that you can download for free from my website. It'll lay out exactly what you need to do to get your next songs finished and completed. And isn't finishing songs really what we're all just trying to do here? And with that preface out of the way, let's get started with the 21 best pieces of advice I've learned from over 500 hours of music production tutorials. Tip 1, sounds matter. A lot. If you didn't know, the sounds you use are one of the biggest determining factors of your end sound. It sounds simple, but the amount of time I've wasted because I didn't know this or understand it is a lot. I used to think that I could change a sound with processing like EQ and reverb and distortion, and yes you can, but if your bass sounds like a wet fart, no amount of processing is going to fix that. Use good samples, good recordings, use good software instruments, and if you're not sure if they're good in the first place, just trust your ears. The amount of tracks I get sent now that use some bad stuck piano plugin is just too damn high. If you want professional sounding tracks, you have to use better sounds. Don't expect to fix bad sounds later. Tip number 2, bus your reverb. Some call this an aux track, some call this bussing, but I call it essential. Bussing your reverb means you create a separate track for just your reverb. Then you send your normal tracks to this track to get the reverb sound. But Maddie, why do you have to do this? Well, 3 reasons. Speed, processing efficiency, and audio connectedness. If I've got a bus with a reverb on it, all I have to do is send my track to that bus and I've got reverb. Bada bang. This technique also saves a bunch in computing power. Instead of your track having 20 reverb, you just have the ones on your reverb buses. And lastly, using all of the same reverb for your instruments will put them together in a shared reverby space, which will help them blend together and sound magical. To make a bus in Logic, I use Logic, but it's very similar in other DAWs. Just click this empty space here on your track where it says sends. Go to bus, choose an empty bus, and there you go. Add your reverb to the new track. Make sure the wet is at 100%, and now this knob here will be your send. The higher it is, the more reverb will be added. And moving right along into tip number 3, which is sidechaining is super cool. Sidechaining is a bit more advanced of an audio production topic, but once you get it
So how do you get your instrument to go from sounding like this to this?
It's been a while since I've done a stock plugin challenge. It's one of my most popular videos and you guys seem to enjoy it when I do them, so I thought I'd do another one today. I used to use them for practically all my beats back in the day, in the good old days. Yeah, let's just get started. I want to try maybe ones that I haven't tried or ones that I use less. I've never seemed to use this one, Toxic Biohazard. I think I've only used it once or twice. Usually I start in piano, in FL keys, and then change the sound. I'm gonna try select a sound today. Got my MIDI keyboard, just gonna play around. Don't know what vibe to do either. I tend to do sometimes as well, if you've just clicked a bunch of notes on your MIDI keyboard, if you go into Tools, Dump Score Log to select a pattern, you can go up to the last 30 minutes, anything that you've pressed, and it will all be here. That has saved me so much time. Let's bring just that, and obviously I want to make it in time, so I just do Control Q and that will quantize it. But sometimes that looks a bit off, so I'll just adjust it as well. And then a lot of the time I just will copy that pattern in another sound as well and layer. Can't really hear that, but I think I like it. That's not the right note. It's like harmonizing, I don't know. Let's add in some faster notes as well, maybe.
I like that melody.
I like that. Just cut the low end. See how it sounds a bit cleaner. I think this one is throwing it off. Let's find a different sound for that one.
She should use Omnisphere. I mean, she's only using stock plugins, but I would feel like with Omnisphere, she'll probably go crazy with that. And the first time hearing this girl, Lollipop Beats, never heard of her a day in my life, but she a producer, okay. Alright.
That's cool.
Alright.
It's just a little bit of half speed with the volume turned down. I think that sounds cool. Maybe just for this bit. I do like this melody here. Let's find another sound for this. Let's see something I haven't really used much. Harmless. Just gonna select a random one. That's cool. Maybe have the gross beat effect on something like that.
I like that better.
I do still want to get a better sound out of that pattern, so copy and paste it again. Let's see. I mean, I don't really use this plugin much, so I don't actually know if it's any good. Maybe just have that. Let's go to Poison. This has got some weird sounds. I love some weird sounds.
I'm telling you, she'll go crazy with Omnisphere. I know if she were to go and use Omnisphere, she'll cook us something crazy.
Times. I'm gonna copy and paste that pattern once again. Don't complain.
Yo, what the hell?
Hear me out.
Hey, the vintage Valhalla. That's a good reverb plugin.
And then lastly, gross beat. Just keep it simple with that. I prefer it without the flanger, to be honest. I'm gonna chuck one more gross beat on it and then go to fade out and in, just turn the volume down, just smooth it a little bit.
Check what it does. You can just record your vocals like this. Yeah. Then you drag it, you choose a singer, you edit and correct the pitch straight onto the platform. Look at that.
Okay, it's sounding cool. Okay, let's change the key because it's going to be too high for the 808. Let's go down 4 to E, -4. I want another weird sound. I like that at the end. Oh, wrong note. Oh, maybe that's cool actually. I think I prefer that. I want to tuck that a little bit behind. I like to mute some sounds before I add the drums, just so that it's not just the same thing over and over again, and it kind of creates pockets for new ideas. I do want this pattern in one more sound. I want to find a real good sound for it. Citrus, that was my baby for so long. I feel like if I EQ this could sound good.
I feel like she could go crazy with a Ken Carson beat.
I think one more lead could be cool. I think I'm doing way too much here. It's just a bit... Oh, I can never finish my sentences, I'm sorry. Half the time, I know what I'm trying to say and what I'm thinking, so I just leave it at that, but I never find the words. Do you find that as well? I find it really hard to find my words and say exactly what I'm thinking. Even that was hard.
I get it, yeah. Sometimes it be like that.
Okay, I think I got it. Now I don't like this sound. Okay, let's go on to drums. Maybe slow it down to 150.
Bro, this girl's going in. Like, you ever heard of her? Lollipop Beats? Bro, first time coming across this. I'm telling you, the algorithm really be like pushing that shit sometimes. And that shit be hitting. I feel like she'll go crazy with a Ken Carson beat, bro. Claps. Like those claps.
Yeah.
Hey. Fuck it up. Your vision.
See where the filler snare hits. There doesn't need to be hi-hats.
I like, yo. Hold on, gang. She going in. Making a trap beat for Future? Stop the cap. Stop the cap, man. Stop. She probably gonna make a crazy ass Future type beat. Wait, Ken Carson? I fucking knew it. 1 day ago? Nah, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a second.
I'm gonna try and make something as accurate as I can to something he'd actually hop on for this cook up.
Wait, nah, that's crazy. I'm telling you, the algorithm is wild, nigga. I just thought of it. I was like, yo, I swear she probably gonna go crazy with a Ken type beat.
using FL Cloud and show you a bunch of the new features. So yeah, I'm excited. I have a good feeling about this beat. I actually don't really listen to Ken Carson. I know of him, I know some songs, but I've really had to do my research. I've watched tutorials, I've listened to Ken Carson type beats, I've listened to a bunch of his music, and oh my god, my ears are hurting. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a bit of distortion, and I love distortion. I mean, it's fire though. Anyway, I'm gonna start in Flex. Honestly, do not sleep on Flex. It's actually perfect for these kind of beats. There's so many synths and leads and stuff. And FL Cloud Pro now gives you full access to the whole Flex Packs catalog. I'm gonna start in here.
That one right there.
I'm just gonna mess around on the keyboard with a bunch of different melodies.
That one right there. That one right there.
Do my good old trick, dumping the score log. Da-da. Let's make this chords. Ooh, let me just see what it sounds like in another sound. I'm definitely going to add that sound in for something else, just not this pattern. I like this one. Let's go into one more pack, maybe one of the new ones. Was it back in this pack that... Where's that sound that I wanted? There it is. A lovely, gorgeous lead. Maybe switch out that lead to one of these. I'm gonna add Super VHS, and this is a plugin that comes with the free version, I believe, of FL Cloud. Just like spacey. Okay, we've got a good start. Another sick new feature is that there's a loop starter. So you go here, select the genre, and then it pulls sounds from FL Cloud and gives you starters. Ooh. You can swap out the sounds as well. Obviously this is not Ken Carson, but this could be sick to use. Now I can hear like a synth kind of melody, so I'm going to look for a loop in FL Cloud. If you're not already familiar with FL Cloud, it's integrated within FL Studio. So you come here, click this cloud icon. It's got so many sounds, loops, one-shots. It's so quick just to flick through all these sounds and then quickly drag them in rather than going on to other websites or elsewhere to get your samples. And that is why FL Studio is just so goated. I'm going to go into instruments, synth. Let's get a pad actually. You can really pinpoint exactly what you're searching for and quickly with the improved tagging. You can select multiple categories at once. So say if you wanted strings too, for example, there's also a negative tags feature. So if you don't want to hear any strings, you just hover over it and click this, and that will exclude it from the search results. If you want to get sounds that are trending or even hidden gems, which are sounds that haven't been used as much, they're super easy to sort through with this upgrade. You can select the genre, the BPM, the key, but I'm going to select the key down here. I'm going to select C#, and now anything that I click will play in C#, and it will automatically sync to your project BPM. Ooh, I like that. I'm going to hit the plus sign, it will download, and then you can just drag it into the playlist. Let's get another one. This is the kind of lead that I want. This is a one-shot that I've already downloaded. So with one-shots, you can just drag them in here. And then usually in the envelope, I have the hold all the way up and then the release like that. Ooh.
I would say it's like having another producer in the room that knows exactly what your song needs. I know you guys have never used samples like this before. Have you guys ever wished that your sample library knew?
Super VHS again. Gross beat. Yeah, I'm gonna have that really quiet, but I like that. Oh, now I can hear brass. Gonna hit one shot, brass, stab. Oh, that could be cool. Let's just add that in on the one. Horns? That could be cool. Shout out to the GOAT, Murder Beats. See, you've got legends that have got their own artist packs in here as well. Honestly, the sounds are just endless, basically. And you don't need any credits. You've got unlimited access depending on what plan of FL Cloud you have. If you want to check out FL Cloud, the link is in the description. Honestly, if you use FL Studio and...
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't even used that shit yet. I haven't even used it yet. I'm gonna look into that though. Cause I have it, but like I haven't used that shit yet.
You're not using FL Cloud, what are you doing?
Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I know, gang, she's talking right to me. Like, damn. Talking right to me, bro.
I feel like that's the kind of brass vibe that's in his beats.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, she cooked this up. She cooked this up. She cooked it up, man. She cooked it up. She cooked it up.
This is starting to sound like one of my old Chief Keef type beats or something.
What she know about Chief though? What she know about Chief Keef though, man? She probably know a lot about Chief Keef, to be honest.
This might be sick just for background texture. Make it a bit more ambient.
Yo, what's up, bro? We're watching some Lollipop Beats. She's a producer, making the Ken Carson type beat.
Oh my god, wait until I add the drums. Go.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Do drums. Let's get a clap first.
Well, she's talking about how, well, she's just making a beat right now, but she was talking about FL Cloud. Haven't used it yet, and I kind of want to, like, search what that's about. Since I have, like, the full version of FL, so I'm like, fuck it, why not, you know?
I already have this one downloaded. It's just a nice, simple, crispy clap. Let's add that in. Just do the normal clap pan, really. Make it a little bit louder. Maybe a filler snare. Let's just have that right at the end. Now, I don't know what vibe to go with the hi-hats, because either we could do a normal two-step hi-hat pattern, or the you know, let's just drag in this hi-hat and do a two-step pattern. And you can click this here. This is the hot swap feature. So you just click through each sound and it's going to play it in real time in the pattern and with the effects that you've done. So I'm going to highlight them, copy them over and just maybe turn the velocity down a little bit. Maybe create some gaps.
That right there. Right there, that right there.
I don't think there's usually lower hi-hat notes, but I quite like adding in just random ones. I'm just gonna... I think the only thing left, you know what's left. We need a disgusting 808 for this.
Nasty.
or I
Yep.
already have this one downloaded, this
there.
might be the one. I love
Right
how
there.
FL25 has this
Hit
new
it!
update. Honestly, this
Put
is
it
life-changing.
out!
You can get the preset right there for the envelope for 808. That is probably my favourite update ever.
Put it out! Yes. We made it hit! We made it
I
hit!
think that's perfect.
Yo, we made it out of middle class with this one. We made it out of fucking middle class with this one, gang. This is good. Yeah, shouts out to Lollipop Beats, bro. First time looking into her. Algorithm is pushing something that I don't mind, bro. Algorithm is pushing something I don't mind. This is cool. This is good.
We'll just do the last like extra distortion at the end. My ears are, wow, they are gonna ring for days. I want to cry, this is so beautiful. Now I'm going to use the mastering tool for the final touches. So you just come up here to tools and mastering. You can select presets here. So this is what the YouTube mastering.
We're making it out of the suburbs with this, bro. Oh my God, out of middle class, out of the suburbs, nigga. We get to the promised land, bro.
Be Spotify. I want my beat to be loud, so let's just have it at maximum loudness and press star. You know, with Ken Carson beats, we need maximum bass.
Yo, how wait, what the fuck? How does her FL look like this? Bass, mid. This is definitely like the updated version. Oh, this is the Cloud Pro. Oh, yeah, I gotta look into the Cloud Pro after, bro.
So I'm gonna increase the bass.
Hold on.
Not too much. Don't want to go too crazy. And I don't think I'm going to adjust anything else. But yeah, it's just sick that you can make all these adjustments in real time and compare with the original as well. Okay, I think that's it. I really like how this has turned out. Let me know what you guys think. I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe and follow me on Instagram at Lollipop Beats. And without further ado, the final beat.
And there we have it. Made it out of middle class.
Lollipop.
Out of the suburbs. Hey, let's go. Good shit, Lollipop. Hell yeah. Oh, she's cultured. Oh yeah, she's black. Yeah, Travis Scott, Ken, Future. Oh yeah.
Hey guys, today I'm gonna
Young boy. Hey. Oh, she's really cultured. Oh, hold on. Got a little vlog coming up.
Okay, so I have enough money for 3 new
Yo.
Pro plugins. What are the next 3 I should get?
That's easy.
I'm proud of her. That's dope. On the radar.
I'm in New York. I'm so.
Alright, I'm not watching the vlog of her, but that's dope to see that she's on her grind, on her mission. Fucking dope, dude. Hold on, gang. FL Pro Studio Pro. Oh, Cloud. Yeah, what's that about?
Come on, bro. Like, what platform does this? Name another DAW that does this. You can't do it. I mean, how much easier can they make it? So they're putting Splice out of business, pretty much. They want to make the best product they can for us. I'm going to be reacting to the new FL Cloud video on FL Studio's YouTube channel. They recently put out a video explaining every little detail about what FL Cloud has to offer. Figured I was going to make a video about it, but why not just react to FL Studio's video because they explained it so well. You'll be able to see for yourself how much of a game changer the FL Cloud is and how they're really catering to the FL Studio producer community. So let's just get right into it.
FL Cloud is a service that integrates online sample libraries and
Yo, appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. We're just learning about tips and tricks for FL. Thank you. A7372. You sound, that name it just gives off bot-like tendencies. I hope you're a real person behind the numbers, but thank you for coming to the stream. Is Scotty Barnes? That's so cool. I didn't know he streams. I don't even know who that is, but word. I'm glad you can make some jokes. Hell yeah. Emmis, I'll check that out in a bit. Hold on, gang. I just want to see what's up with this, though.
Directly into FL Studio. We started this journey with Flex, our first web integrated product with online content.
If you don't use Flex, you're missing out on one of the best stock VSTs FL Studio has ever come out with in the history of FL Studio.
We expanded the content to the library tab in the browser, allowing you to download things like samples without leaving FL Studio. The rapid
honestly, bro, I don't even know. That's a great question. If it's hard or if it's easy. I would say it really depends on the individual. Like, it depends on where you're going with it. I mean, for me personally, like, I have like my own method on how I do certain things. So sometimes it comes pretty easy. Sometimes it can be hard, really depending on like how I'm feeling that day. But majority of the times I have like one method I stick to and I just rock out with that. I want to get into like making my own template eventually and like branch out. That time will come, but yeah, just like it's fun to use it. It's like a video game.
The use of these features by our customers shows you love working this way.
It's like this idea's been around for a long time, and it's like they tested it out with Flex and that whole system of how you can buy packs online through FL Studio without really going anywhere else, without anybody really even noticing it. So I had no idea that that's what they were doing. I just thought this was like a new way that they were going to start utilizing their plugins in the library in the backend.
FL Cloud launches with 3 main features: sounds, mastering, and distribution. It is free to use with the option of accessing additional features and content via monthly or...
With the monthly, you get unlimited downloads, no credits, because you can go on a credit by credit system if you'd like to. If you want to do the free option and you don't want to do a monthly subscription, I think they also give you the option to then just buy credits and go on a case-by-case basis with what samples and what plugins that you want to use in different packs.
We understand some may be concerned FL Studio will go subscription only. FL Studio will always include lifetime free updates, and no one will ever be forced into a subscription to use FL Studio. We'll start with sounds in this video and continue with the other features in following videos. You'll need to sign in to FL Cloud to start using it.
So by the way, if you don't have a full paid complete version of FL Studio, you can't even do this option. So I know there's a lot of you guys out there that, you know, doing some illegal stuff. Right now, there's a whole bunch of Black Friday deals. You can basically get it for pennies on the dollar. It's the cheapest it's ever been. It was 3 times as much when I bought it. So right now, I think it's only a couple $100. You can get in there, free lifetime updates. And then if you want the cloud, you can subscribe then. Otherwise, if you don't have a paid version of FL Studio, you cannot subscribe to this FL Cloud at all whatsoever. It won't allow you.
If you've recently unlocked FL Studio,
hey, look at these packs, my boy J Cactus in there.
You'll automatically be signed in. If you're using the FL Studio trial, you'll need to make an account here. Let's start exploring sounds. There are 3 main subtabs: Discover, Sounds, and Packs. Discover shows suggestions based on your individual preferences and search habits.
By the way, your boy has a collection in there too in the Packs tab. Just saying. Just saying, you might see me a little bit quick. I think they show a little glimpse of your boy. You get me.
Rated collections.
You get me.
I think you just saw me right there. Just like a quick little glimpse.
Preferences and search habits.
See if I can pause it.
You can browse a curated...
Hey, there I am. You get me. In the Packs collection section. Let's go.
Collections, Packs, weekly top 10s, and trending content.
So basically what the collections are, if you're not familiar with the collections, is FL Studio asked a bunch of influencers, producers to create a collection of sounds that are already in the FL Cloud. So they're not my sounds that I've created myself in sound design. They're sounds that I went through the FL Cloud, the Sounds tab of the FL Cloud, and picked my favorite samples that are in the cloud.
Sounds lets you select categories and look for one-shots and loops. Use the search bar to search for content.
By the way, this is crazy. Just look at how in-depth you can get with the search. Type genre, instrument, BPM, and key. You can filter it, most popular.
Packs shows full sample packs, categorized by genre.
So they're putting Splice out of business, pretty much. It's like a lot of other things in the world right now. They don't want you to leave.
I feel like Splice might integrate with them, to be honest. Because Splice is good. I mean, Splice is literally... What FL is doing, Splice is already done. So they're probably going to integrate. Yeah, they're probably going to integrate or some shit.
FL Studio, because when you leave FL Studio, you're not using it as much. They also want to make the user experience a lot better, cleaner, smoother, and more convenient for the producer. So I think more so it's a lot of those topics, it's a lot of those things that are at hand right now. Like a lot of apps like Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, they don't want you to leave the app. When you leave the app, it's not good for them. So they're going to do all they can to keep you in the app, which is great in my opinion, because this only helps the producer. You don't have to leave, you don't have to go to other websites, you don't have to go download other packs and plugins and different things and wait for things to download. You're all in FL Studio. All you need is the full version, the subscription, internet connection, and you're in.
We'll look for a vocal sample to start our project. So I'll use the sounds option, select loops, click the search bar and type in vocal. Preview the sample by clicking play.
Can't breathe when you with me.
And if you like it, press download or drag it directly onto the playlist, like this.
So it syncs to the BPM.
Navigation works as you'd expect. Use the play next and previous options to flick through sounds. Use the scroll wheel to browse and click on the pages below to see more results. If you make the browser wider, you can see additional information about the sample, namely key and BPM. Let me adjust my project tempo closer to the BPM tag of the vocal so it doesn't sound as time stretched. If these options are on in your FL Cloud settings, you will hear all loop previews stretched to your project tempo and pitch shifted to your selected key.
Fire. They really thought of it all. You can tell they've been working on this for a long time. It was also in beta for a long time, tested it out, and again, they listened to the community and people that express their opinions, they have any concerns, any bug fixes. At least over the last 6 months, it's been in beta. I could be wrong on that, but months it's been in beta and people have been testing it, putting questions in the forums. If you're not in the forums, get in the forums because there's a lot of up-to-date information that's in there. There's a lot of stuff that nobody really talks about online so much. It's, really back-end, deep stuff in the ImageLine online community.
They will already be stretched and pitch shifted too.
That's crazy. Just instantly works, key and BPM.
Click here for double time.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Is it my company? She wanna come to me, come make love to me, but I can't give you all my time, still caught up in the streets. What do you want from me? Is it my company? She wanna come to me, come make love to me, girl, I can't give you all my time, still caught up in the streets.
Okay, I think that was on. Did he record this in FL though? I think so. I mean, it's in the FL Studio community, so probably. Who knows?
Or halftime previews.
Crazy. When we're making a beat, we want to preview stuff. We want to preview them quick. They're just making that process so much quicker. Now, if I have a melody going on, it automatically detects the key and the tempo. I can preview samples that go with it in the key and the tempo. Half time them, double time them, real time them, on the fly, on the spot. So my thing has always been like, how fast can you get the ideas out from your brain to the DAW? FL Studio just keeps making that easier and faster.
The sync BPM option here is handy for turning this off on the fly if needed.
So you even have the option to not use it.
Same as in the browser, you've got a dedicated volume control.
So you can almost mix your preview.
For all previews here. To avoid overstretched previews, you can filter the search by key and BPM. The samples I already have are in G sharp or A flat major or enharmonically F minor. I'll use the project percentage option in the BPM tab to make sure all results are close to my project BPM. so they will still sound good after stretching.
Why would you ever need to get sample packs? I mean, I get it. I get the, the idea of like having more and more. But this library is going to get so massive. It's already huge. It's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. They're going to constantly be adding new sounds, new samples, new packs.
I've saved the sounds I'll be using in this project to the wish list by giving them a heart.
That's fire. So if you don't have any credits or you're not subbed yet, you could still save the samples that you want. Just like he said, like if you haven't committed to the subscription or the credit. Wait a second. Sustaining one shot. All right, so they're making an infinite 808 here. If you didn't catch that, go back, because I've made some videos on this in the past, but that's an infinite 808. So instead of the 808 tailing out, when you hold a key down, it's just going to consistently sustain out. So you have just an infinite 808.
Into the chord progression.
They're just low-key, like putting little gems in there. This beat's fire, by the way. Those vocals. Whoever makes these beats for these tutorials is awesome.
You can look for any sounds you've downloaded in the sounds folder in the All tab of the browser. Once they are in the list of your downloaded files here, they're yours to keep and re-download if you need them again.
That's cool, so you'll have them
what
forever.
What if you have a sound that is almost there but could use some editing? Each sound has a menu with options such as pitch correcting and time warping.
This is crazy, bro. So you can right click on any one of these samples and just open up NuTone. By the way, NuTone, if you might be sleeping on NuTone, don't sleep.
Use this option to report samples. Reporting stuff helps us improve.
See what I'm saying about FL and ImageLine, yo? They want to make the best product they can for us. For us.
You can do it if you find a sample in the wrong key or BPM, for example.
Come on, bro. Like, what platform does this? Name another platform that does this. Name another DAW that does this kind of stuff. You can't. You can't do it. Also, like, with the FL Cloud, they haven't talked about it yet, but I'm assuming that you're going to be able to download plugins from there. Stock plugins, of course. Or maybe not stock. Maybe technically third-party, but, I mean, technically it'll still be stock because it'll be coming out of the FL Cloud. But I know they're working with different plugin companies I've seen in the past, and I think you're going to be able to get plugins through there. You're going to be able to get sounds and presets for the plugins. Imagine the possibilities with FL Cloud. They're really just scratching the surface right now.
It's bananas, man. Like, we really in a new time with it, bro. Like, it's just crazy.
Now, this is like the tip of the iceberg with what can happen with FL Cloud sound. All right, so here's another video. This is a separate video about mastering. This is also in the FL Cloud subscription. You cannot do this mastering without it. This is AI mastering with the FL Cloud.
Once you've made something you're proud of, select Master in the X.
So you can see that little cloud symbol right there on the word master. That means you can't do it without the FL Cloud. You can also hit Control and M.
You'll see the FL Cloud mastering tool. The dialog will look familiar as it's based on the standard.
Another reason why I love FL, when they make something new, they make sure to keep it relative to the other windows, the other plugins, the other interfaces within FL. So it's very easy to figure out a brand new feature and a brand new
I gotta invest in this. I gotta invest into this, bro. Deal. It's like all right there.
Plugin.
At the bottom, you can select a target integrated LUFS loudness value for your master, or choose from one of the provided streaming services loudness guidelines in this menu.
Game changer. For all these different AI mastering plugins and softwares out there, watch out, man. FL, they're listening, they're watching.
Provided free to all FL Studio customers is the default preset, which is a great place to start. FL Cloud subscribers will be able to choose from the genres here.
I wonder how they base the genres, like how they do this. I wonder how this back end works. I know it's AI, but I'm wondering how they decipher what kind of master goes for which genre, really.
Closest to what your style is, or leave it on automatic to let FL Cloud detect the best match. Click Start to begin the mastering process. Your file will be rendered and then mastered online.
All right, so you get an original, you get the hip-hop version, and then you get the deep house, whichever one you choose. So you get two different options that you can choose from, and you can A/B them and play them side by side.
Click this control to view only one waveform at a time. Click the play.
Give me all your love. Pull up, order me. Watch how simple this is. I'm going to drag and drop. Give me all your love.
Play button to start auditioning. You can select between the original, that's what it would have sounded like if you rendered it straight out of FL Studio, and your two mastering references on the fly.
Now, I would go back and make sure that on your master track, before you do this, make sure that you have some headroom. This is something that they didn't discuss, but make sure that you have at least like -6, -3 dB headroom, depending, even if you do have maybe a limiter or a soft clipper on there. I would try it with and without, because it all depends on your mix as well at the end of the day. So try different things and see what works best for you. But this is definitely an awesome option, especially if you don't have a budget for mastering and you want to get beats out there quick, you want to get music out there fast. This is a great option to get some clean masters on the fly. And it's all color coded too, so you could see like where the hot zones are in the master. Obviously the dark red are the hotter zones, probably kick, 808, things that are the loudest in the mix.
To skip to a specific point in the track. Distribution. Ever wanted to release?
This is a game changer right here. You don't even have to leave FL to drop your music. What? So in the tools tab, I haven't even tried this out yet. I haven't even done this, but I know they partnered with DistroKid.
Your music on the major music platforms.
You cannot do this unless you have the FL Cloud subscription.
FL Cloud subscriptions include music distribution powered by DistroKid.
So you have to have a DistroKid account in order.
It's all in one, bro. Like, it's all in one. FL is really like moving their game up, bro. I think they really putting in a lot of time into this shit, man.
To do this as well. If you do, which most of us probably have DistroKid, connect it through FL Studio Cloud. Wow, so this is wild. It's the exact interface of DistroKid, but I was thinking maybe there'd be like some limitations because it's through FL, but there isn't. There isn't any that I can see right now anyway.
FL Cloud will allow you to release as many tracks as you want and manage your music directly via your
Wow, nice cover art.
FL. Most importantly, you get to keep 100% of your earnings.
Stem separation. Now with this one, you don't have to have an FL Cloud subscription in order to use this feature right here.
From the clip menu, select extract stems.
I mean, how much easier can they make it?
You can choose which stems to extract here.
Vocals, bass, instrument, drums. You can limit CPU usage. So if you have a computer that is kind of laggy and your CPU isn't that great, click that button.
And there you have it.
Sounds good. Really clean. Just as good as any of the AI stuff that I've seen out there for stem separation. But within FL, they didn't show it here, but it does take a little bit for the stems to separate. But I mean, that's a given. That can take a little bit. You got to expect that. It depends on how long the song is that you're stem separating. So that's going to wrap it up. Let me know what you think about the FL Cloud and all of its new features down in the comment section. Like, comment, subscribe, and make sure to share this with a friend if you get me.
You get me. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer, bro. Especially, like, definitely, you know, when I have the finances up to par, things are looking better than I probably invest in that. Who knows? But I like that shit. Emmis, let me see what you said, Emmis.
End the video. Chris Pratt here. Listen, I don't know if you guys know, but I produce a lot for the Opium roster. As a matter of fact, last week, High Voltage by Homicide Gang just dropped the music video. You guys should go check that out. Support me. Yeah, Destroy Lonely is dropping soon, hopefully. Hopefully, and hopefully I got some stuff on there. I asked my Discord to send me a bunch of Opium beats, and we're going to go through, and I'm going to fix them. At the end, I need you guys to let me know which one you like out of the three the most, and which one fits the artists they're going for the most. So let's jump into it. What up, YouTube? Yo, introduce yourself, bro. First of all, what's your name? Where are you from? What's your producer name?
My name is Ian. I'm half Taiwanese, half Korean. My producer name is Ai Huang. Basically, my dad is like an ambassador for Taiwan, and we just go around the world living around. I just like experienced lots of like music, and then slowly I started transitioning to like Homicide and like Ken Carson and Cardi.
Yeah, the underground stuff, the Opium stuff. Let's preview what you sent here. This is what you sent. Homicide Gang, what it is, Prod Peer vocals. Yeah. You know the sauce, bro. This is smart. A lot of people don't know that this is a good way to know if you can hear an artist you're trying to work with on the beat. Is you just take vocals from another song and slap them on there. What do you want me to do?
The main thing that I want to focus on is my mixing and mastering of my beats.
Okay, that's actually perfect because that's one of the main things I think with this track that is not holding it back, but something that could be improved. All right, first up, let's go into the mixer. So you just got soft clipper on here. That's cool. Let's move this down to the bottom. I don't know if you know, in the mixer track, the bus goes like top-down order, so whatever it gets sent through. So Clipper, for example, this is the last thing that it's ran through. So then this is soft clipping everything you're putting in. You don't really need anything too advanced. I can hear that there's low end leaking from the 808, so we're gonna go like this.
Leaking.
And I don't want to take it all away. I don't like doing like steep lines in it, because then it just makes it sound too thin. But what you could do is just like listen to it, start rolling it off so your 808 is a focus. So, because you mix low, that's one thing I see here. You mix low. Let's get the melody like here. I'm gonna widen it a little bit with stereo separation. It'll make it sound louder even though we rolled off some of the low end. So overall it's gonna sound the same but crispier because it's not gonna be clashing with this 808. This shit.
Producers, stop overpaying for plugins. Let me show you a better way. This is how to get some of the best plugins in music without breaking the bank. This is Output One, a full suite of leading sound design tools.
Shit, all right? I'm going ruthless today. If you don't like the way I'm teaching, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck out of here.
I'm just
Got
playing.
it. Got
When
it.
people play these beats in the studio, you want your shit to always just sound as good and loud as possible, right? You want that shit hitting as soon as you play it.
All the way up?
All the way up, yeah. So
Yup.
somebody's gonna get pissed watching this, being like, what the f is this guy teaching this kid? I'm an ears person. I go by like what I hear. If I like what I hear, then whatever I did to get there is what I did to get there. I don't care what it looks
that's
like.
how it should
You see,
be.
you know what I mean? Knowing what sounds good, bro, and then just putting it into play. You don't gotta overthink. If the 808 sounds good as shit, clipping up here, and then over in the master, it's not hurting it, then who cares, right? A really important thing to do with these tracks, bro, is decide what the cool thing is of the track. What's the thing you want to focus on that you think is really dope? Well, I think the vocal is really cool, and obviously you do too, or so you wouldn't have started it with that, so we can make that kind of the main thing, because I don't really think the drum patterns need to be changed. I like everything you did. What I like to do is if you're gonna like add multiple sounds, I would probably take away a previous sound. Which one do you like more? You like it like this right here? Or do you like it more like this? Ooh. Can I answer it for you? I like this one. It doesn't really matter what you pick because the other one's going to get used over here anyway.
I'll probably pick the one on the bottom.
The bottom one? Okay, so we'll start with this one. Screw my idea. I'm stupid, right? So let's go over here. So for this part, the second half of this, let's go here because I like how you did no vocal sample here. That's hard. I like this a lot. I like this.
Yeah, that's good.
Right? It just feels much more clear, like I can hear a voice on it way better.
I try to think of like in like the lens of like an artist, like which one's more easier to rap on.
So this is what you had. So let's hear from the top here. You know what I mean? Pay attention to the loudness and like how hard certain thumps here compared to this. You see what I'm saying?
I'm feeling you, man.
Feeling me?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
What? Well, bro, I appreciate you coming out here. The part that you said you wanted me to fix was the part I felt like I could help with, so I feel like it was a very symbiotic relationship. All right, anything you want to say before you hop off?
Appreciate you. I'm just like, I feel really grateful for like this opportunity because like I was freaking out when you DM me, you know?
Oh, shit. Just keep going, bro. You're going to get better and better, and send me more stuff.
All right, see ya.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm here with Spian.
Yeah, I'm from Italy.
Italy, bro. We are all around the world today.
I've been producing for like 5 years, I think.
What got you into like, especially like opium beats?
I had some friends like who listened to Playboy Carti like back in 2016, 2017. The last Destroy Lonely album, it's the album that made me listen more the opium
start
stuff.
paying attention.
And yeah, and also your beats, as you can see in my beats, like all the sounds are from your kids.
I know, bro. It brought
also,
a fucking tear to my eye when I opened up the FLP. I was like this.
Also the loop comes from your Discord, so
okay, yeah, let's check this out. What was your goal for this track? What did you want me to work on?
The arrangement, first thing. I think it's needing some kind of arrange it more. The drums, maybe the patterns in the drums can be improved.
So the drums and the arrangement. Let's check it out. I haven't heard any of this yet. Okay, I like this part. Oh, hell no. This is hard as fuck. I like this a lot. This low, what'd you do, reverse it? Yeah, you hit him with the little reverse, and then you reverse the 808 pattern, which is hard. That's a really good idea. Here's what I'm thinking. Number one, I'm gonna take these off. Just little extra things, like if they don't really add to the track, I don't add them. The patterns, you said you want the drum patterns. I could probably do a little bit, but what I'm thinking here more, how cool this part is and how it happens like 40 seconds in. It's kind of long. It only happens for 12 seconds, so that's something I think we should emphasize more. Treat this as like a minute, like a fake out intro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I think we should play off this. I like having this section in here because we kind of took it away with this right here, but this kind of brings in that vibe when you unreverse it and you bring it back to normal. So I think I like all this here. This is good. Pick the thing that's really cool about the track. Just pick one thing. Like you're doing too much. Like you're trying to make everything really special. The 808 thing reversing as well makes it really cool. So that should be the emphasis of the track. But we could bring it together with, I think, some sound effects. I've been working on a new kit. This is a perfect time to plug. My plug for fucking marketing is so good, bro. You don't understand. Listen, we get this video to 3,000 likes. I'm working on a new kit, the Metal Slug X Drum and Loop Collection, and it's not done. It's like 60% done, but it's the best one I've worked on yet. There's some sound effects in here I think will be good for this track. Do you like that, bro? Rate the ad 1 to 10, the fluidity.
Let me hear one more time.
No, the ad.
Ah, the ad. Sorry. Yeah. It's always cool. I bought all of your kits because of your ads.
Hell yeah. See, here we go. That's what I like. Let's just bring this into like some new territory with just sound effects and like piecing stuff together. This is hard. This intro's hard. You see, this beat I think was more polished, especially like the mixing was good and stuff. So it's more about the ideas and like you said, how you wanted to work on like piecing it together, like the arrangement and stuff.
You took the special part of the beat and put it first and gives more character, more energy to it, yeah.
And like then it still goes into that thing you're talking about where it builds up. Still accomplishes your goal of trying to build it up with also still getting people's attention off it. So here's how it was.
Every plugin, every effect, free for 7 days. Waves Creative Access gives you the full suite, and we won't.
And then this is the other version. You see what I mean? The thing is with this one, bro, is you actually did a really good job with everything, and it's more about just the little things, like piecing stuff together and cool creative things, you know what I mean? You did the creative stuff, now it's being able to zoom out from like looking outside of yourself and being like, listen to it as a listener. I'm not here to rate my own services, you know what I mean? You tell me.
It brings your attention instantly. You don't have to wait. The special part that comes like 30, 40 seconds after the beat started. So yes.
Play this for your Italian friends, bro. They're gonna shit their pants. It's gonna be awesome. Hell yeah, bro. All right, anything you want to say?
Join the Discord, buy the kits, and thank you, Cody.
All right, brother. I'll see you. Say your name. Where are you from, bro?
All right, I'm Soren. Yeah, broad name Sandra. I'm from Massachusetts, 16, and I've been producing for like, I think 9 months now.
Okay,
like
so
every
pretty
day.
new. What do you want to do on this track? What is your goal?
It's a little like cluttered in some areas. It gets a little repetitive. As a listener, listening to it, it just needs something, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, we can fix this. All right, let me hear how this sounds. It's a little more of like a chill lone vibe.
Yeah, I can't see your screen right now.
I agree with some of the things you said. You said it's like a little cluttered and you want it to have, you feel like it just repeats. And one reason why you kind of probably feel that way is because there's so many sounds going on. It's not recognizable. It's not punching people in the face saying this is something new happening. It's like, if you go from 3 sounds to 4 sounds, that 4th sound is 25% of the track. If you add another sound to an 18-layer track, it's just going to be another 2%. You know what I mean? It's not adding that much. I feel like this right here, this Xenology pluck really sets the vibe. So I think we focus on this. For now, let's take this out. We're introducing something else. Even if it's small, it's just like, it'll be a little more felt than heard. Okay, let me ask you, so like, why do you have 2 soft clippers? What is this one doing up here that this one's not doing?
The idea is like, it soft clips it, then it like, in the EQs, it boosts the mids, highs, and lows, and then it just like, soft clips it one more time to make sure it's not clipping too much.
All right, that's hard. I'm gonna do it my way. I want to make this sound slightly thinner, but also with like a little bit more harshness, because it's gonna sound good with that 808. I know my sounds.
Yeah.
So I like that you kind of went with like, it's kind of a more pluggish sound.
A lot of snares and stuff. Like,
yeah, a lot of snares and stuff. All right, these are low. We're gonna pump everything up.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes with like the volume of the snares and stuff, I keep them low. Maybe it's like a confidence issue.
It is a
and let the
confidence
drum
issue.
bounce.
I'm really glad you actually brought that up, and it's actually really dope you just recognize that. Decide what's cool about the track, decide the things that you think is cool and be confident about it, and make those louder, and don't feel like, let me put a bunch of quiet sounds and a lot of them. For a listener, what they're gonna hear is mush, and then for a producer, what I'm gonna hear is this person wasn't confident picking the shit he wanted to go with. This pattern already is just sounding way more fleshed out. I'm a big proponent of, if you want to add a lot of extra stuff to a track, you could do it via perks, like how you did, and I like it. I would be a little more selective. Like if you want to use this night vision, hit that bitch like once in a while. You don't even got to repeat it every time, because you have so many other sounds going too. So like you had it here, let's drop it early and then not introduce it again for a little. Because it should already sound way better, you're going to hear it.
This game, you're not ready for it.
So if you want to spell out a little harder that it's a different part, you could take out drums for some of this. And I think we should, because you had the 808 go in the intro. We can introduce the 808 when this comes in here.
The 808 hits the same time that hits.
So it fucking hits. Like it.
Yeah.
It brings more attention to this. So let's listen. Let's listen.
It's like thin for a second, and then
and then it fills back up. It's all little ideas, and it's not that they're complicated. It's just knowing what sauce. It's just knowing like what sounds good. Trust your ear type thing. Be confident with your sounds too. That's a big thing. So when you pick sounds, be like, F it. I'm rolling with this. Taking away sounds made it more important than adding sounds.
Yeah, it gets them ready.
It gets them ready. You know what I mean? Ready. And we could bring this together, like I was saying before, with like sound effects and stuff. I love using sound effects as like transition sounds and stuff. Like this is gonna bring it in nice. All right, so this is what you had before we did anything. The idea is there. It just don't punch me in my face.
A lot of cluttered, drums are quiet.
And this is this version. You got anything to say? Any final notes? Anything you want to let the people know?
I mean, quick, like simple stuff really changes it.
A big thing is it's just trying to help you guys understand like how to think about a track, because a lot of your guys' issues isn't that you're not technically good enough. It's just you're not paying attention to the certain things that somebody who's been.
I like how he breaks down the like the beat and where to go with the beat. And then gives his opinion on it. Like he goes about it in his own way when he starts like messing around with it. Like this is my example of it. I fuck with that concept. I like that. I like this video. This is dope. This is good. What's his name? Cody. She's marking that down real quick. No, that was dope. That was definitely dope. 2:10 p.m. back. Yeah. I have FL. Yeah, I've been had FL.
I wish.
That was nice.
Hello traders! In this video we'll walk you through our new AI analysis tools, show you how to access
Can you tell me it didn't mean anything?
This shit is hard. That was clean. Yo, this shit is beautiful. This shit is fucking beautiful, man. So beautiful. It's such a beautiful song. Or beat.
An expiration date, don't we? It's strictly business.
wash my clothes. I need to wash my clothes. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds.
I can't swear at him, Ed. Probably not. This is sick.
In this 4.5-hour beginner music producer course, you're going to learn everything you need to know to start making your own music in FL Studio. Whether this is your first video on making music or you've been already producing for a few months, this will be the most important 4 hours you're going to experience, even if you've already took other courses or tried learning on your own. My name is Max, founder of MixElite.com, where for years we've been teaching millions of producers online and turning no-name bedroom producers into hit makers. If you stick by, follow along with this course and download all the resources you'll find in the first link below, I promise that by the end of this course, FL Studio will be your second nature. You'll be turning ideas into real music like it's a game. You'll be able to write your own fresh sounding chords and melodies, program amazing sounding drums, arrange your ideas into full songs, record and mix vocals, and then mix and master your track until you have a full song ready to be released on Spotify or YouTube. So clear your schedule, put your phone away and turn this video full screen because you're about to master all the fundamentals of music production. This course is divided into a 7-day experience with daily homeworks and no prior knowledge required. So if you want to go through it in a structured daily manner, check the first link in the description. You'll also find there the bonus chapter, but just know that I'll be referring to the chapters and timestamps you have below as days, because every day we cover the next topic that builds on top of the previous one, step by step. Ready? So let's just take a few minutes to cover all the gear you actually need to start making music. First off, the right computer. Music production apps and all the virtual instruments and effects are quite heavy to run. You'll likely be fine for the coming months with your current setup, but what I need you to look for is CPU with highest single processor core speed and amount of RAM. So if you're upgrading CPU, look for at least Intel 13th Gen i5, and for RAM, at least 16 gigabytes or 32 if you want to future-proof. If you prefer Mac, M-series processors are unbeatable for music production, and all major music making programs are also available on macOS, so you're good to go. Don't forget about storing everything on an SSD if you don't want to be waiting long minutes for your projects and instruments to load. Next essential will be your headphones. Music is made out of frequencies, and only your headphones control how clearly you hear the music you make. A good pair should have a flat frequency response, so from lows like sub and bass through mid frequencies to high frequencies. We want our headphones to not colorize any of these parts, because the goal is to make sure that the music we make translates well to other playback systems like car stereo, laptops, or earbuds. They also should have good imaging, so how clearly you can tell where each sound is coming from, like knowing the guitar is on the left and the cymbals are on the right. So when looking for headphones, keep these two factors in mind, but inside today's downloads, you'll find a list of headphones we recommend for every budget. That's all the necessary hardware you need to make music. Believe it or not, everything else is totally optional, but there are still few things that you'll find on most home studio desks. First is an audio interface. You'll need one if you want to connect your PC with your microphone or speakers, which in music production world we call studio monitors. If you just want to record up to 2 inputs, like a guitar and a vocal at the same time, a 2-input audio interface will be enough. Again, you'll find a few recommended in the downloads. For now, just remember to watch out for ultra cheap interfaces because they can break quickly, introduce latency, or not give your microphones enough power to record. We'll talk about recording vocals later in the course, but you might want to get yourself a pair of studio monitors. To choose a great pair, same as with headphones, make sure that the frequency response is flat. You don't need a full-blown setup with a subwoofer. If you have an average size room, 5-inch speakers will be perfect. Don't go for anything higher than that unless you have a huge studio space. Monitors don't wear out like headphones, so for about $300 you can get an amazing sounding pair that will keep for 10 years or more. With the monitors, however, placement matters even more than the gear itself. The first key is to use the perfect studio monitor placement calculator to find where exactly to position your monitors. You'll need to measure your room, type in some numbers, and it will tell you the exact placement. The link to the calculator you'll find inside the downloads, so keep it until you get your first pair. Then you tilt your monitors toward your ears with tweeters, those small membranes, at your ear level. And finally, your head and the 2 speakers should form an equal triangle. Pretty simple, right? But even with this setup, when you're making music, the sound will bounce and echo around your room unless you fix it with some acoustic treatment. You don't need to hire an expert or buy expensive panels. Shelves with books, some sofas, carpets, mattresses, all kinds of heavy stuff diffuse and absorb the sound a lot. That's why having studio in your bedroom is definitely a good idea. If you have completely plain walls, you can get some acoustic foam for cheap, but this will only dampen the mid to high frequencies, like human voice. The most troublesome are the low frequencies. And why am I talking about this? Because this will all build up, causing you to mistakenly think that your music sounds bad. So it's just even good to be aware of this. If you like to fix this and absorb those low frequencies building up, you need very dense material like rock wool. But even getting an old mattress and putting it against the wall will make a huge difference. The last thing is that some people think that to make music you also need a MIDI controller, like a MIDI piano keyboard. These just control the virtual instruments we'll install. You don't need...
I have mad clothes. I think it's gonna be like 4 or 5 big load of like bags of clothes. It's gonna be like an all-day process, which is fine. I don't have anything planned, so... Yeah, FL Studio Tutorial Complete Music Producer 4-hour course.
Any controller at all. If you want to tap in some rhythms like drums or simple melodies, your typing keyboard can work like this as well. So having a MIDI keyboard is cool.
Oh, wait a second. I missed. I think you sent in another link. When is Scott back? I'm here. He died. That's crazy. Let me see this one right here. Wait, no, we already seen that. I think this one over.
Chauncey.
Yes, sir. We're back.
Can you teach me Jersey?
Bro, of course.
I know you're going viral, bro. You go viral with the Jersey stuff. You got 800,000. I know you're going viral on Instagram now, too. So everybody go check out Chauncey on TikTok and Instagram. Page is going up right now. And teach me how to make Jersey beat, bro. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's start by turning up the BPM. Let's do like 165.
Is that like the range for like this type of stuff? Like, what would you say the BPM range is like?
So like the slow ones, like if you do like Kanye, it's like 140, 150.
Okay.
And then like the hard ones are like 160, 170.
How are you, Chris? I didn't know it went higher than that.
Yeah, the 200s, like the crazy ones. Like they're often used in like those dance battle, Roblox.
You're gonna have to send me. You're gonna have to send me an example. You're gonna have to send me an example. I'm trying to see.
First, I'm really feeling a Xenology trumpet. The thing I'm feeling is like very simple. Like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It has to be like something that goes with the flow of a Jersey Club that goes like boom, 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 boom. So like thinking like a and then the trumpet goes higher like Alright, hold on.
Trust the process.
Bam. Ba-bam.
Bam.
Oh, that shit's mad.
Trust the process.
I'm gonna make a short loop so
yeah, mad simple. Like, I gotta be like crazy, I guess.
That sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, #4.
Hashtag.
What'll be the opposite, like?
Of what? A sharp?
I'm trying to draw something here, bro.
Like a picture? Okay, I see the vision a little bit.
Then I gotta do like some high notes, bro, like some crazy.
Some like top line shit.
Yeah. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Ooh. Basic, but you can touch up later.
Okay.
Do you feel evil, bro?
I feel like I'm about to go to war. We are gonna go to war, but I'm curious how this is gonna sound with some Jersey drums on with the.
Now we're just gonna build up some flow. So like on Jersey Club, like I said before, you need that. At the end, if you're not dancing, we're failed.
So stay to the end, see if I start busting it down and throwing that thing and popping that thing.
OD.
Alright, now cut that part out.
What I like to do, and some people like to do, is like make a little stutter before the beat drops. Yeah, just clean. Well, what we can also do is add some like Now what we can do is the echo effect.
I'm feeling it. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe, Chauncey. I'm starting to believe, Chauncey.
You got the flow, right?
Yeah, my hips were moving. I was shaking them things under the table. They can't see on the camera, but I was shaking them shits.
You're shaking what? Wait, what?
The thug shit.
What we can also do is like just add some like sounds. Like these sounds, how I find them is like there's many discords, like including mine, that people just post like loops and sounds that you can use.
Okay, yeah, this is perfect time actually to promo both of our discords. Everybody go if you want. I have a discord myself, 46,000 members now, still growing. You guys could join that, link in the description below. And also I'm gonna be tagging Chauncey's discord, and we're probably gonna do, we talked about it before, we'll probably do some type of like cross like discord contest or something and give away some stuff to you guys. So be on the lookout for that. Join our discord so you keep up to news on that for future whatevers.
Yes sir, yes sir. Okay, so with these whip loops, it just adds also like a little sound.
It just fills it out a little bit more, yeah.
Maybe we do some like classic Jersey Club effects, like maybe like a whip.
You talk about the snap part of it?
Yeah.
We do that shit. I know you're talking about too.
I'm actually from Brazil, so like I'm not from New York, bro. Like I don't know like what's going on, but I was like taught by like these TikTok producers, or they're famous on TikTok. Shout out Prod by Normal. Man's been teaching me tight. We're some crazy music together, so shout out. So I'm thinking like what do you want
for the sound?
Like what? Yeah, what vox do you want? You feeling?
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I don't know. I gotta hear some.
What?
Keep going. If you rummage through, I'll tell you.
Oh, we're using the Lil Jon what?
I think it's Lil Jon. Oh man.
What?
What?
No, like why you say oh man?
What? I was just saying the vox.
Okay.
So he's making a Jersey beat, man.
Like a little stutter roll.
He's making a Jersey beat right now.
That's hard.
Another thing we can do is we can make this unique. We reverse it, and then inside of the stutter, we can put it here.
What?
Oh, what? Something that I like to do is like, I like to have different voxes throughout the whole thing. One thing I like to do as well, just like a little 808 build-up. Again, like you said from last video, consolidate track.
Boom! Jeez, bro's moving.
And now what I do, I put it here, and I
use the fade knob. Okay.
Oh, and he brings it back.
And then goes back. That's it.
So just a little something. Just a little something. Booty bounce.
On the booty bounce.
Booty bounce.
Oh, this is
Ladies, booty bounce. Ladies, booty bounce.
Ooh. Ooh. That's it.
Ladies, booty bounce.
That's good.
Here, I'm gonna add another one just so it goes even harder.
That shit was clean.
I like this.
That shit was clean.
It's the only one I like. Can't even hear, but. Another thing we can do is like take the half of this, which is this, shift, move here, lower the volume.
Do like a delay with that?
Yeah. You want this project?
Hell yeah, send it over.
What was the name? Or doesn't matter.
Booty bounce.
Booty bounce. Booty bounce. Hey.
What should I like do? I don't know even what the vibe would be.
Hey, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's like another thing I could do on here. Dude, I don't know what to do with this melody. I gotta figure out something.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro.
Bro, that plugin looks crazy.
Damn. Damn, the sidechain does wonders.
So I don't want it on like the whole thing. I'll have it just come in for that part, that portal shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? I heard one of those in there.
Why you move it like that?
I don't know. I'm too lazy to zoom out. Let's see if this works too. Okay, what should I do? What should we do to end this thing off?
I love to end on like a crazy like chopping, like like everywhere. I'll probably like copy one of the old ones, and then we just add on top of it.
What if it's like this?
Ooh.
It's okay. It's alright. It's my first Jersey beat, bro. It's our first Jersey beat together.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
All right, let's give him the preview.
See that shit.
This game, you're not ready for it.
That one was hit so hard, bro.
What? Shout out Lil Jon, baby. Bounce. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yo, no, that shit hits. That shit hits. That shit hits. That shit hits. That shit is hitting.
Oh! Hold on.
Oh my god! That was kind of hard. We gotta bring that shit up here. There it is.
Yo, where did bro go? There he is.
Yo, my mom got.
Your mom what?
My mom got mad during the video.
Why?
Because I'm loud.
Oh, damn, bro.
Hey.
Bitch. All right, I'm bouncing it, bro. Bro, Chauncey, thank you so much again for helping me learn something. I've never tried this before. I never tried to make.
Lit. Yes, sir. Lil Tony exposing.
A lot of people heard about Lil Tony exposing.
Never mind. I don't even give a fuck about it. Fuck with Narwhal. Fuck with Narwhal, man. Fuck with my nigga Narwhal, man. Let's get it.
Who are you?
We are the Suicide Boys.
Suicide Boys? Who is in the Suicide Boys?
Blanco Leopardo.
Wedo, Indiana, Sucky, Fort Wayne.
There are a couple other names, aren't there?
There are a bunch.
Could you please run them off?
Lil Wah, Young Plague, Norman Atomic.
Cutthroat, Siggity Slaw, Siggity the Villain, Scrummy the Villain, Northside Shorty, Lil Hirsch.
Odd Enough?
That's me. Odd Enough, baby. The Snow Leopard.
OG?
Giraffe Neck.
Yeah, Giraffe Neck. Let's go. Big Neck.
He's OG Lion Man.
OG Lion Man. Damn, I forgot about
that. Yeah. Lil Oozing.
Young Hank Moody.
George Washington's AR-15.
Young Heath Ledger.
Lil Wah.
Yo, yeah, let me hear it, bro. Let me hear it,
Are we doing pretty good?
He's doing really good. My memory's fucked from drugs, so. Scarecrow?
Shit, now you got me all fucking...
Spooky.
Can you help Ruby out, Scrim?
Spooky.
Go ahead. Spooky to scary.
Yeah. Spooky to scary.
Does it end there? That's not enough, is it? It doesn't end there, but is it good for these purposes? What do you think?
I think so.
I guess so.
And right off the bat, I have a gift for you, Suicide Boys, a $19.99.
Narwhal has all the facts, bro. He has all the facts, gang. Like, he just knows everything about the artist before the artist even gets there.
Chauncey.
Don't you even know niggas from our block? Whoa!
Did you tell Dr. Dre about Kendrick?
Who told you that?
Young.
Pussy bacon.
Hermit.
Crab. Wait, hold up. How you know that?
You love malls.
Not really.
No,
Like Garden Mall.
I want to meet that man one day. I want to meet that man one day. I want to learn from him. He's an interesting guy. He just has charisma without even trying, bro. It's my boy fucking Walt Nardwar, bro. All right, let me, I'm in the Discord right now, man. Chris, what's going on, bro? Let's hear it. Hold on. The more I listen to it, like, I like the build up to it. Like, I like the build up. I like the chord progression that you got on it. I'm trying to hear what you're hearing on it, and I'm having a tough time picking up what I don't like on it, because it don't sound bad. It doesn't sound too far off, you know. It sounds like how it's supposed to sound. But then again, we're only a minute in, so I want to finish it up. What's up, Charlie? What's up, my boy? I'll listen to you after, Charlie. How are you, man? Okay. I got you. I can solve your whole issue right now, bro. So check it out. The VOD is going to go up, but I was just looking into like FL Studio Cloud, and pretty much everything you need to do in the mix, they got it in that cloud. The only thing is you got to just pay for a subscription. But once you pay for it, then it's all yours. You're good. And what I'm saying is this: if you need help on like loudness levels and, you know, like masking and EQing and everything, it's all in that cloud. And it's easy to use because there's a lot of it's just like user friendly. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty easy to walk through it as well. I'll look back at some more videos to like get a better gist of FL Studio Cloud. I don't know if you have FL Studio or not, but hearing this so far, bro, doesn't sound like a bad track. It doesn't sound like it's too much going on. It sounds pretty concise and pretty like normal. I would say it's kind of loud, but it's hard to really get a full picture of it because I'm not seeing a waveform, you know. But it sounds not bad. Like, it don't sound crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say too, if you end up getting it, there's like a loudness meter button on it as well, so you could actually like gauge on how far the loudness level is, so you're not clipping it when you export it out to either Spotify, YouTube, you know, so forth and so on. So it's very beneficial is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that wasn't bad, Chris. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, yeah, please do, bro. You know I'm gonna hear it out, bro. You know I'm definitely gonna give it the time. I'm gonna give it the time of day. You know it doesn't bother me to do that. Charlie, are you on your laptop now, bro? You're back? Okay, cool. Let's go. This song is called No Sleep. I believe he just made it today. Not really sure when he made it, but it's pretty new. It's unfinished, and we're about to hear it out right now.
O sol no céu surgiu e em cada cor brilhou. Voltou o sonho então ao coração.
No sleep, all I do is go get no sleep. All I do is go get no sleep. Get out my goal, then I repeat till I'm on the TV. Why they wanna talk to me like this? Why they wanna see on me like this? Why they wanna talk on me like this? They just steady mad I'm making moves like this, man. Why? See, I used to wanna get the money like a user. Wanna get the money like abuser. Wanna get the money, ain't no money looking through the eyes of a loser. I studied the greats, I studied the game, I studied the pain, I studied the shame. I'm filled with these stains. We not the same. All of these rappers, they sound like the same. All of these rappers, they rap about the same. All of these rappers, they rap about them drains. We not the same. We not the. I don't give a fuck about no icebox. I don't give a fuck about no wristwatch. Now they wanna talk, now they wanna walk, now they wanna text me back with 3 dots. She was down bad. Her mama really said that she felt bad. Really, really wish that we did last. I'm spitting my truth when I get in the booth. Running this shit like I'm running in shoes. What about you? What about you? Rather sit back, man, than drinking those booze. That's how you lose. That's how you lose. That's how you lose. That's how you what? No sleep. We ain't sleeping it is. We up for 5 days, bruh. Interesting. Reverse. It's like a reverse kind of effect you put on the voice right there. That was cool. That's what, okay. Yo, bro, I'm gonna say this. I feel like the mix is clean. Hold on. That washing machine is going to explode one day. I swear to God. I hope it doesn't fuck up. Sorry. But I would just say that, yeah, the song don't sound bad. Like, the mix doesn't have a bad sound to it. It's clean. What else? I feel like the flow was nice as well. You had a nice flow there. And I would say when it comes to like having the hook hit a certain way, because I kind of wanted the hook to like hit more. I don't know, like if you go back to the mix and if you're gonna like go on the hook again, is there a way on how you could kind of like bring out the hook
with more of like something different. Like, cause the whole track you have that rap kind of flow going, and it's a dry vocal, which isn't bad. But I feel like I want something else to make it pop out more, you know? Whether you put like an effect on your hook or it doesn't even have to be auto-tune. It could be whatever you want, but like just something a little different aside, you know, like aside from just having it straight like nothing on the vocal.
Do is go, yeah, no sleep. All I do is go,
no, you don't even have to fix
get
the
out my
lyrics.
goal, then I repeat time on the TV. Why they wanna talk to me like this?
I wouldn't even
Why they
fix the
wanna
lyrics,
see on
bro.
me
The
like
lyrics
this?
are fine.
Why they wanna talk on me like this? They just steady mad I'm making moves like this, man. See, I used to wanna get the money like a user. Wanna get the money like abuser. Wanna get the money, ain't no money looking through the eyes of a loser. I studied the greats, I studied the game, I studied the pain, I studied the shame. I'm filled with these stains. We not the same.
What's up, Techno? What's up, my boy? Yeah, Charlie, like I said, I wouldn't even mess around with the lyrics. The lyrics are pretty cool to me. Like, you have good lyrics on this. I would just say go with something to just make the hook stand out more because it sounds similar to the verse. And once again, I don't think the approach was bad. I like the dry tone of the voice. Yeah, you put pretty good reverb on it too. Not that much, but like enough for me to be like, okay, he has some sort of backing behind his vocals, right? So, yeah, I would just say make the hook more stand out more. That's it. Yeah, bro, send it in. Send it in. Throw it up in the Discord, bro. I'm chilling in the... I can't even talk. I'm chilling in the Discord right now. Throw it up in the Discord. And, yeah, let me hear the beat. But, yo, this is, real quick, before you send that in, I'm going to go back to the FL Studio Cloud. I'm telling you, man, this is going to help a lot of us in the long run, bro. Because I don't know what other DAW is doing it, but, like, it's just...
Welcome. In this video, we'd like to introduce you to FL Cloud Sounds.
Everything is like all
FL
in one
Cloud
thing.
is a service that integrates online sample libraries and tools directly into FL Studio. The aim is to reduce your workload and distractions, providing more time to stay in the creative zone. We started this journey.
I'll get back into this in a bit. I'm going to go to the... right here, Spider-Man. Alright, let me hear it. Punchy bass line, really cool loud 808s, but they kind of smooth out with the bass line that punches in. So I like the chemistry, I like the consistency, I like the texture of where the beat is going and how it's being heard. However, I do feel like it is a bit repetitive for me But that's only a me thing. To somebody else, they might fuck with it. They might like it for what it is. And it's not bad. It's not like something that I wouldn't want to not hear again. It's just something that that stands out to me, and I'm like, okay, maybe like reduce that a little bit and probably try to throw another thing to like add some contrast in it to just make it kind of stand out more, I guess. I don't know. But at the same time, like, keeping it the way it is, it still hits. You know, I really like the 808s a lot. Yo, like what is this genre? What is this style? It sounds very ethnic, earthy, Avatar-like, you know? Like I'm in a different like alien planet right now, you know? It feels like that. It feels like I'm on like a planet like with vegetation and a whole life and villagers all around me. Like it's like a new place. Tree of Life. R&B, really? I was getting a bit like dance hall, or maybe a mixture of two. I don't know. Some dance hall, little R&B on the side of that. Either way, it's like very ethnic, very like open, a dancey like celebration, fun, you know. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Like, that's a standard vibe. Like, we're going to the party and understanding where we're at, and oh, it's a party. There's people here. Bring your own bottle. You know? Like, come prepared. You know what I'm saying? Contribute. It's a party. Like, we enjoying it. You know what I mean? We're not putting it all on one person. We're not saying, no, we're all contributing. It's a fun time. It's a community. It's something where we all can understand and vouch for one another. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, my boy. Once again, very earthy, very fun, very like open, not reserved, not inward. We're going out with this. We're outside. We're touching trees. Earthen. Standing on the ground with our bare feet. Touching the soil, my boy. This is good. Not bad. Hard. So yeah, once again, this is FL Cloud. I think only FL Studio people get this. And, you know, I can only imagine this shit is going to go far if DAWs start really picking this up, you know, every DAW out there. But everything is all in one. All the mixing questions you're wondering, you all can throw it in here and it answers for you. And it's apparently like the new thing and it's good. But it's a subscription-based product. So you got to pay like monthly or something.
With Flex, our first web-integrated product with online content. Later, we expanded the content to the library tab in the browser, allowing you to download things like samples without leaving FL Studio. The rapid adoption and heavy use of these features by our customers shows you love working this way. That's why we're excited by FL Cloud, as it combines everything that's good about the past, just bigger, better, and even faster. FL Cloud launches with 3 main features: sounds, mastering, and distribution. FL Cloud is built directly into FL Studio 21.2 and up. It is free to use, with the option of accessing additional features and content via monthly or yearly subscription or purchasing non-expiring credit packs. While we believe subscriptions are a great way to provide ongoing content and online services, we understand some may be concerned FL Studio will go subscription only. So we want to assure our customers, FL Studio will always include lifetime free updates, and no one will ever be forced into a subscription to use FL Studio. Okay, let's make some music using everything FL Cloud has to offer. This means incorporating sounds into a track, mastering it with our AI-powered mastering tool, and finally sending it on its way for distribution. We'll start with sounds in this video and continue with the other features in following videos.
I mean, it's all faster now. It's all faster. So like, I feel like, yeah, it's all about like time, workflow. You know, you want to go into the studio with not overthinking shit and just getting in and getting out, but still experiencing the vibe.
You'll need to sign in to FL Cloud to start using it. Select the Sounds tab in the browser and then click here. If you've recently unlocked FL Studio, you'll automatically be signed in. If you're using the FL Studio trial, you'll need to make an account here. Let's start exploring sounds. There are 3 main subtabs: Discover, Sounds, and Packs. Discover shows suggestions based on your individual preferences and search habits. You can browse our curated collections, Packs, weekly top 10s, and trending content. Sounds lets you select categories and look for one-shots and loops. Use the search bar to search for content. Packs shows full sample packs, categorized by genre and label. We'll look for a vocal sample to start our project, so I'll use the Sounds option, select.
And this goes for beats too. Like, it's not just like rap or whatever. You could do beats. You do it all, man.
Loops. Click the search bar and type in vocal. Preview the sample by clicking play.
Can't breathe when you with me.
And if you like it, press download or drag it directly onto the playlist, like this. Navigation works as you'd expect. Use the play next and previous options to flick through sounds. Use the scroll wheel to browse and click on the pages below to see more results. If you make the browser wider, you can see additional information about the sample, namely key and BPM. Let me adjust my project tempo closer to the BPM tag of the vocal so it doesn't sound as time-stretched. If these options are on in your FL Cloud settings, you will hear all loop previews stretched to your project tempo and pitch shifted to your selected key. When you drag them into FL Studio, they will already be stretched and pitch shifted too.
Can't breathe when you with me. Know how it feels like. Intoxicated me. Know how it feels like.
Click here for double time or half time previews. The sync BPM option here is handy for turning this off on the fly if needed.
Can't breathe when you with me. Know how it feels like. Intoxicated me. Know how it feels like.
Same as in the browser, you've got a dedicated volume control for all previews here.
I know it feels like.
To avoid overstretched previews, you can filter the search by key and BPM. The samples I already have are in G sharp or A flat major or enharmonically F minor. I'll use the project percentage option in the BPM tab to make sure all results are close to my project BPM, so they will still sound good after stretching. If you're having trouble finding something you like, try organizing the results differently. The organization options are useful when you find yourself making identical searches within a short period of time. It helps you find different results without having to browse through multiple pages of sounds you've already heard. Select from the list, or click the randomize option to roll the dice. To speed things up, I've saved the sounds I'll be using in this project to the wish list by giving them a heart. The wish list is especially useful for credit users in case you're not quite ready to commit to a sample yet. Sounds you've downloaded are shown here. Let's look for some one-shots next. Kick.
This trial changing me. I know it feels like.
Snare.
Can't breathe when you with me. Know how it feels like. Intoxicated me. Know how it feels like.
Hats.
Can't breathe when you. It feels like. Intoxicated. intoxicated me. Know how it feels like.
An 808. For the 808, let's make it an instrument track instead, so that we can play along to the chord progression.
So you're just dragging previews out and making it into your own.
Cool. Please note, any effects that have been added won't be discussed in this video. Check out the Mixing Basics series for a lengthy rundown on this process. By the way, you can look for any sounds you've downloaded in the Sounds folder in the All tab of the browser. Once they are in the list of your downloaded files here, they're yours to keep and re-download if you need them again. What if you have a sound that is almost there but could use some editing? Each sound has a menu with options such as pitch correcting and time warping, which opens the Samples with FL Studio plugins. Note, choosing these options on a sound you don't have on your computer yet will download it before opening. Use this option to report samples. Reporting stuff helps us improve, so don't be afraid to use this feature where necessary. You can do it if you find a sample in the wrong key or BPM, for example. For the rest of the menu, you can find full documentation in the FL Studio user manual. Let's add some more percussions and sound effects from FL Cloud to build and release tension, completing the track. In time-lapse, of course, you've seen how this goes, no need to show everything 50 times. If you use the right search parameters, it's pretty easy to find stuff that fits together. And that is everything about FL Cloud sounds, so far. New FL Cloud features and sounds will continue to be added in the future. We hope you enjoy your new samples and are as excited as us to see where FL Cloud is headed. As always, we've provided the link to the demo project made for this tutorial in the video description. Also check this for links to the user manual and further videos in this series. Happy music making!
I got Lydia outside. We're gonna do some recording while I finish up my yard work and see if the new auto-tune vocal prep.
This is actually the secret to mixing for modern levels of loudness.
I used to hate EQing. Every time I used an EQ, I couldn't really tell if it made my mixes sound better or worse. I'd sit there tweaking knobs, second guessing every move, and wondering, is this even helping? For a little while, I didn't really get it, and no matter what I did, my mixes sounded flat. If this sounds like you, I understand, but after a lot of practice and consistency, it kinda just clicked, and the difference it made was unreal. I mean, just listen to this. This is my phone microphone with no EQing whatsoever, and this is my phone microphone with EQ. Insane difference. I'm gonna break it down in such a simple way so that you have complete clarity on when, where, and how to use it. And I'll even show you a few secret techniques. So before we go into anything else, we need to understand what an EQ actually does. An EQ or equalizer is a tool that lets you boost or cut specific frequency ranges in a sound. And you might be like, well, why would we want to boost or cut specific frequencies in a sound? Well, that's to create balance in your mix. We'll go over all of that in just a little bit, but first let's go over some of the controls here. This is the default parametric EQ in FL Studio. I'll do Ableton in just a little bit. There are many types of EQs. There's graphic EQs, parametric EQs. For the sake of simplicity, we'll just be focusing on parametric because they're very common. And you can see it has these bands here. Now we can left click and drag these up to raise a certain frequency range or lower it. So let's check that out. So that's the main control right there. It's just the volume. The next parameter is just the frequency. So this is from the left to the right, with the right being the more higher frequencies and the left being the lower ones. And then there's the Q, or the resonance, or the bandwidth, whatever you want to call it. It has many names. And this just controls how wide or thin the band is. So we can make it really sharp or really wide like this. Oh, and then finally, there's the shape. So up here in the FL Studio EQ, you can choose the shape of each band. So for example, we could left click and drag to make this a high pass. I know this is a lot of information, but the high pass just lets the highs pass through and cuts the low frequencies. And then there's a low pass as well, which is the opposite. And like I said, you can choose the shape for each of these bands. Alright, now just a quick example for the Ableton users as well. It's the same thing. This is a track I just started working on. I'll play it real quick. Anyway, hope you liked that. Let's check out this main synth here. So for Ableton users, it's just a matter of loading up an EQ8. All the same controls still apply. This is also a parametric EQ. And you know, you can change the gain of the band, the frequency, Q, resonance, bandwidth, whatever you want to call it. So that's how to use an EQ, right? You know the fundamentals, you know the controls, but why would we want to use an EQ? That's the most important question. So let's head to the whiteboard real quick, and I want to show you just a quick drawing. Okay, so why would we want to use an EQ? At least this is how I kind of visualize it. So let's say you have some sounds in your track, like a bass, for example. So this right here would be your bass sound. Let's also say you have some synth chords or something like that. So this is a synth chords. But here's the thing. If we look at these sounds both on like a spectrum, this bass sound is of course going to have a lot of lower frequencies or bass frequencies over here, and possibly a little bit of mids and stuff. And these synth chords are most likely going to have a lot of mids, but maybe a little lows as well. And the thing is, if we look at these two, the synth chords have a little bit of low end, and this is going to clash with the frequencies of this bass. And sometimes the mid frequencies of your bass, depending on what type of instrument it is, might clash with the mids of the synth chords. And so how do we solve that? How do we fit these two together? Well, of course we're going to use an EQ. So we'll cover this in a little bit more detail later. But for example, we might take one of the EQ bands and make it a low pass so that it completely cuts out all of the lower frequencies here. And once we do this, now we have all this room for the bass frequencies to breathe in the actual bass instrument. And in the bass, just for an example, there might be a lot of presence in the higher mid frequencies up here. And so we might take one of the EQ bands and lower it, so that way the synth chords have a little bit more room to breathe over here. I know this is a visual example, but do you see how we're just kind of fitting these two together like a puzzle? So EQing your full song with like 50 instruments, for example, is just like taking a bunch of jumbled up puzzle pieces and fitting them together. So now let's look at some practical examples. This has been my life for the past 9 years. So you know how to use an EQ, you know why to use an EQ, and now it's just a matter of where and when to use an EQ. So let's look at some practical examples. I have this bass and piano. And the first step of using an EQ is to just find sounds that complement each other. Focus on your sound selection first. Don't just go applying an EQ on every sound to solve it. Solve the problem before it even happens. You need to make sure you have the right pieces of the puzzle, right? If you take some random jigsaw puzzle set, right? And then you take another completely different set with a completely different picture, and you try and put those two puzzles together with completely different pictures, it's not gonna fit. It's gonna look very weird. The same thing applies here. So make sure you have the right puzzle pieces first. That's sound selection. I would say these fit pretty well together. Let's check them on the EQ. So this is the EQ on the piano, and this is on the bass. Let's see. So as you can tell, the bass has a lot of low frequencies. That's why it's called bass. And then there's some mid frequencies as well. The piano mostly consists of the mids around here. Now, like I said, we want to make sure these two fit together like a puzzle. So the bass has a lot of low frequencies and the piano has some. These can clash and sound muddy and like very boomy, right? And so pretty much every instrument that isn't a bass, we want to cut the bass frequencies out of. That way they don't clash. So I'm gonna make this a low pass and make this more steep. Now Now, if you're newer to music production and mixing and stuff like that, you probably won't hear much of a difference at all. And so really quickly, I'll just turn up the bass notes on this piano and maybe even duplicate it an octave down just to really show you what it sounds like. So now the piano and the bass are really going to be clashing in these lower frequencies. So let's try and cut this out. Do a little before and after.
Get real-world experience for the world of music and audio at Full Sail University. Recording, producing, composing, live events, and more. Get hands-on at our Florida campus in studios, labs, and performance venues. Or from your own home studio through an online degree. Full Sail University. Start here. fullsail.edu.
It's more of a subtle difference, but just for one extra example, let's just increase the bass on this piano so you can really hear it clash with the bass. Let's cut it out. And bring it back in. So you hear how those frequencies build up and it gets really muddy. So we're fitting them together like a puzzle. Let's try and add something else. All right, so I added a quick guitar. And here are all of the EQs. This one's for the piano, this is the bass, and this is the guitar. So I'm going to cut the lows from the guitar so that way we're making room for the bass, of course. And now that we're getting more sounds in the mid frequencies, specifically the guitar and the piano, we can start working on those. So the most common technique with an EQ is just to boost one of these bands here and sweep through the sound and then cut the frequencies you don't like. So we can do these ones right here and then those, and there's a problem with this, I'll show you in a second. And then these ones, these are really muddy. And just for good measure, let's sweep through one more time. Like that. Now here's the thing, if your EQ looks like this, probably 95% of the time you're doing something wrong. This is just completely destroying the character of the sound with no real intention. We're kind of just sweeping through, finding stuff that we don't like, and then just cutting it out. And the thing is, no matter what you do, if you boost a certain frequency, it will probably sound bad in the mix no matter what. We also want to be careful with how much we cut or boost. Usually no more than 5 decibels, that could be safe, but it really depends on the situation. Every scenario is different. And sweeping through and finding harsh frequencies can still be a good technique, but there's another technique that I actually got from In The Mix, full credit to him, where instead you cut and then sweep through. Find out when the mix sounds better and then find which frequencies to cut. So I do want this piano to be more of a background type of thing, just to add some texture. So I might do a slight dip in the mids here. Yeah, I really want that guitar melody just to be a little bit more present, and we're making a little bit of space for that. If I wanted it to be the opposite, where the piano is more present, I might do this, just kind of dipping some of the body of the guitar and some of the presence. And adjusting the levels. And by the way, I want to clear something up. Sound design is completely different from mixing. So if you wanted to have a bunch of notches like this in your EQ because you're doing some crazy sound design dubstep bass or something, then that's fine. It's okay to break the rules. But during mixing, if your EQ is looking something like this, it's probably not good, because I can just tell that this is going to destroy the character of the sound. Alright, so another practical example. This is a project I made in 2021. It has vocals, but for the sake of this video, I'm going to disable the vocals. And we can see there's a bunch of these bell sounds. I'll play the intro. Here's what they sound like. Now, specifically on this ping here, you can see that I lowered the fundamental peak of the sound. Usually I wouldn't do this, but I found that it just helps it sit better into the mix a little bit more. So if I really boost it here, you can hear it's really sharp. If we dip it a little bit, it just helps it sit into the mix so much better. Another example would be all these chord layers over here in the drop. I'll play the drop for you real quick. Now there's 3 layers here. We have this one, and then this one. And of course, I had to fit these all together like a puzzle with the EQ. So if we look at the 3 quarter layers here, they each have their own EQ. So this one has a little dip around 8,000 hertz because it had a lot of noise. This one has been dipped around 3,600 hertz. There's just very harsh frequencies right here, and each of these layers were building up there, so I wanted to remove that. And in layer 3, it's the same thing. So all together, they're built to work together. Alright, so back to Ableton. Of course, I played this track earlier. So for example, this lead synth here was a little bit too sharp without the EQ. I'm gonna take it off. You can hear these very high frequencies around here. I'll boost it a little bit just to kind of train your ear.
I'm almost like an old man at heart. I don't know why I've been like that since I was young. Even with producing, I still like making beats.
EQ is the first tool that you need to learn if you want to get a professional vocal mix. Just listen to these vocals before and after EQ.
Every time say that we both agree that we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave. Every time say that we both agree that we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
Now, unfortunately, I can't just give you an EQ preset that's going to make every vocal and every song sound professional. If I could, I'd be the most famous YouTuber in the music production space. There's just too much variability in the human voice, in the microphone, in the sound of the microphone in the room, in the song, in the key of the song, that all impact what EQ moves need to be made. But what I can give you is just 5 simple vocal EQ zones, and all you need to do is determine at each zone if and how much you want to boost or cut. That's it. Makes vocal EQ much, much simpler. Now, if you don't want to take notes or write these down or come back to this video in the future, I've also put them into a downloadable guide that's completely free that also has the other 5 steps to a professional vocal mix. It's completely free from the link in the description below, so be sure to pick it up. But let's go and jump into Logic. And by the way, stick around to the end and I'll show you a little trick to get a really high fidelity vocal sound if that's what you're looking for. Okay, so the first zone that you need to pay attention to is the rumble zone. Sounds ridiculous, but this is where there's just going to be rumble in the vocal. So down here from 20 hertz up to 150 hertz on the high end is just rumble. Check it out on this vocal here.
Every time, say
see that down there? If I really exaggerate it.
That we've got an understanding, except that look when you leave.
It's just like woof, 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 sound from her, the air from her vocal. It's not really adding anything to this vocal, and it's just going to get in the way of other things that need that space. So the first and only EQ move that I do on every vocal is a high pass filter, cutting up until I start to impact the sound of the vocal and then scaling it back a little bit. So on the high end, it's usually around 150 hertz. Sometimes it's lower if it's a really low pitched voice, but on this vocal, I think I can get a little bit higher. But listen to it as I start to get too high and how it starts to cut into the vocal a little bit.
Every time, say that we both
so it's really thinned out. It's a cool sound, but not what I'm going for in this mix. So somewhere around here sounds like it's still letting it all cut through. So I think around 160 hertz feels like the right place for me for this high pass filter. Okay, the second zone is the body zone. This is where you get fullness out of your vocal. And some vocals, depending on how they were recorded, need a little bit of a boost in this area. Some actually need to be cut a little bit in this area. If it feels like it's way too muddy, way too full, then you might want to cut here. When there's too much of it, it sounds something like this.
Every time, say that we both agree.
And when there's not enough, it sounds something like this. So I actually think on this vocal, I like the feel of it as it currently is in terms of the body. It feels very full, but it's not overpowering. So I'm going to leave it at least for now. Now, the third zone is where we start to get into boxy and muddy frequencies. And this is anywhere from 200 hertz up to about 800 hertz. So if we have too much in this zone, it sounds something like this.
Every time, say that we both agree.
It's kind of cheap. If we have way too little, then it sounds something like this.
Every time, say that we
again,
both
thin.
Agree.
If you move it a little bit higher, it starts to feel a little scooped, a little bit unnatural. But if we listen to this vocal here,
every time, say that we both agree.
It does have a little bit of that cheap, boxy sound. So I do want to cut a little bit of that. So what we want to do is between 200 and 800 hertz, just sweep and find where it sounds the worst and then do a bit of a cut.
Every time, say that we both agree.
So to me,
we've got an understanding,
right around 600 hertz. So I'm going to
leave.
cut right around there, maybe make it a little bit narrower.
Every time, say that we both agree. That
and
we've
if I
got
add that back
an
in,
understanding,
a little cheaper,
that look when you leave.
a little bit cleaner. So this is probably the number one place that I think I notice in amateur mixes, their vocals just feeling really amateur is too much in this 200 to 800 hertz range. So be sure to pay attention here. Too little, it starts to sound too thin, but too much and it sounds really, really cheap, especially in the like 4 to 800 range in particular. That's where it's really, really boxy. Okay, the next area is the presence range, and this is from 1K up to about 4K. Now, too much of this is going to sound kind of harsh and fatiguing, something like this.
Every time, say that we both agree.
A little bit telephony. Too little is going to sound like this.
Every time, say that
it's hard to make out what she's saying. This is where we get the intelligibility of the vocal, so where we can make out what the vocalist is actually saying. So we want to have a good amount of this. This is also where it's going to cut through in the mix in most cases. So let's go ahead and put that back up to where it was. And if you're going to do a boost in this area, which I think this vocal could use, do it in the context of the mix. Listen, boosting around and sweeping in the context of the mix for where it sounds best with everything else. So that's what we're going to do here. Let's go and listen with the song.
Every time, say that we both agree that we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
So I think there's kind of two cool areas in this range. The first is around 1.5. So I'm going to do a boost around here.
Every time, say that we both agree
around there.
That we've got an understanding,
a little bit smaller, a little bit narrower. Let's go and do the same thing right around 3K. Let's go and make this narrower.
Every time, say that we both agree that we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
Now, with EQ, each of these is a volume boost at those specific frequencies. So you need to pay attention. If you're doing a lot of boosts, you're going to be adding a little bit of volume. And then when you check if you like what you're doing with your EQ by turning it off and on, you might just like it better because you've actually made it louder. So you also want to turn it down on your output gain over here if you're doing too many boosts. If you're doing too many cuts, you might actually need to add a little bit of volume. But here we just want to turn it down just a little bit to make sure that we're offsetting these boosts that we're doing. So without these EQ moves, it sounds like this.
Every time, say that we both agree.
And with them, it sounds like
that
this.
We've got an understanding.
Much clearer, much more present, but there's still one more EQ zone that you should pay attention to, and that's from 8K and above. This is the air frequency range. This is where you get a really high fidelity sound. Now, this isn't the trick that I'm going to show you. Stick around for that. That's in just a minute. But this is anywhere from 8K and above. But really quickly, if you're liking this video so far and you think it would be helpful to someone else, could you be sure to like it? It's really helpful to the YouTube algorithm just to know that it's actually helpful to people. So be sure to like it. Let's go and get back into it. So anywhere here 8K and above, if I boost it really extreme, it sounds like this.
Every time, say that we both agree.
A little bit too much. It's kind of thin, kind of papery, but you really hear the air in the vocal. So this can be really, really nice if you want your vocal to just sound really upfront, close, and present. Now, with a pop song, this is very, very important. With a kind of alt-rock song like this, it's a little 50-50, but with this vocal, I really want to have it sounding a little bit airy. So
every time,
let's find in the context of the mix where it feels good.
That we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
Around 9K sounds good to me, so I'll dial it back a little bit.
Every time, say that we both agree that we've got an understanding.
So that sounds good to me. Now, real quick side note, if you want to have kind of a more lo-fi sound, cutting out up here can sound really good if you listen to that in solo.
Every time,
because it's kind of that lo-fi sound, but I like it with that extra air, so we'll go ahead and put it back and it sounds
every
like this.
Time, say that we both agree.
Okay, now for that high fidelity trick, in Logic, I love to use their Vintage Tube EQ under the Vintage EQ collection. This is really, really great, just has a very musical high end. So with this EQ, it may look confusing, but all you need to know is that this knob right here is how much you're boosting in the high frequencies, and this knob right here is the exact frequency that it's boosting. And then the bandwidth here, I encourage you to set somewhere between 5 and higher. Basically, it's just going to be how wide is that EQ move. With these really high fidelity moves, I find wider just sounds a little bit better. So what I like to do is set it around 8K, and then just boost really extreme, and then find the frequency, and then dial it back and mix it up until I'm noticing it and it feels right in the context of the song. So let's listen to it and find the frequency.
Every time, say that we both agree that we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
I think around 11K sounds good to me out here. So we'll take it all the way out.
That we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
Okay, and that's working for me, and I'm just going to scale the output volume down just a little bit, and then let's listen to this vocal with and without the CQ.
Every time, say that we both agree that we've got an understanding, set that look when you leave.
Huge improvement, right? Now, real quick, let's just look at how I've set it on this backing vocal here. So here, as a backing vocal, I don't want it to cut through quite as much, so I'm not doing any sort of presence boosting, any sort of air. I'm just cutting out some of the stuff that was making it feel a little bit too full, a little bit too muddy. I want it to be a thinner backing vocal. So sometimes I might even cut some of these high frequencies. Sometimes I might cut the high pass filter even higher. In this case, I felt like just cutting a little bit of that was the right move. Okay, so those are our 6 zones. We have the low rumble up to about 150 hertz. We have the body between 100 and 400 hertz. We have the muddy boxy frequencies between 200 and 800 hertz. We have the presence between 1K and 4K, and then we have the bright airy frequencies from 8K and above. Now again, if you don't have that Pro Vocal checklist, be sure to download it. It has all these frequencies listed out and the other 5 steps that we're doing in this series to create a Pro Vocal mix inside Logic. It's completely free, so be sure to grab it. Before you go, I'd love to hear from you. Is this similar to how you've been EQing your vocals? Let me know in the comments. If this video was helpful, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you next week with another video.
One thing at a time, I can only
this video, let's cover both technical and practical aspects of mixing low end. But real quick, we have a new membership. If you sign up, you get a free master from our engineers, 50% off mastering for as long as you're a member, and access to our new School of Mastering curriculum, but more on that at the end of the video. So let's start by covering why is the low end so difficult to mix. So instead of wasting time on what the low end is, since it's roughly 20 Hz to 250 Hz, or pontificating needlessly as to why it's an important range, since you already know that, let's just answer what makes it difficult to get right. The short answer is that there's too much signal competing for limited space. So let me show you what I mean. If we take a look at an EQ with a note scale at the bottom, we'll notice something interesting. The distance between octaves is so much more condensed in the lows than it is in the highs. So let's create a filter at the note E1, then we'll create a filter at the note E2. Now E1 is about 41 Hz, E2 is about 82 Hz. Already, we could tell that 40 Hz isn't a huge range between octaves, but let's look at the range between some higher notes. Now E6 is about 1,318 Hz, and E7 is 2,637 Hz. So whereas the distance between E1 and E2 is 40 Hz, it's more than 1,300 Hz between E6 and E7. So do me a favor and imagine now that you have a kick drum playing. Its fundamental frequency is E1 or 41 Hz. Then you have a bass guitar playing, and it plays E2 or 82 Hz. Already, we have two very powerful signals that are incredibly close in frequency. But what's funny is that it can get a lot worse. So say that the kick's fundamental is C2 or 65 Hz, while the bass is playing a D2 note at 73 Hz. In this instance, only 8 Hz separates these two incredibly important and powerful instruments. So if you've been feeling like the low end of your mix is driving you insane, it's not you, it's just how sound works. But now that we know what's causing the issue, let's talk about how to fix it. First, by considering how to produce
I haven't made any beats, man. I do feel like eventually I'll get into that, but like my next thing on the list is to learn how to make a template. I want to like make a bunch of templates and then like make a song with like, you know, the chat. That would be lit. But I definitely want to learn how to make templates. So I'm just like mentally preparing myself for that because I feel like it's gonna come pretty soon. But I got to get this album situated first though, and then like on to the next.
Low end. Now getting a good sounding low frequency range starts with producing a track thoughtfully. For example, if the kick and the bass occupy the same frequency, no matter how you mix it, they're never gonna sound distinct. Now it's on the producer to say, well, if the song's key is G major.
Hey bro, can I check some of your beats out, if you don't mind? Just throw it up in the Discord, only if you want. So right now this is mixing low end. This is all teaching you about mixing low end when it comes to a particular track.
Progression is G1, C1, then D1. It's probably not a good idea to tune the kick's fundamental to G1. Why? Because every time the bass hits that G1 note, the two occupy the same frequency, making it difficult to differentiate the two. So what would be a solution to this particular problem? Well, there are two good options. We could change the kick's fundamental, or we could change the bass's note. So maybe the bass player plays G2, C1, and then D1, and maybe the kick gets tuned to B1 since this keeps it in key, but it doesn't overlap with the bass. Now, all this to say, these things need to get considered during pre-production, tracking, or the early stages of producing. Otherwise, you won't end up with a mix that sounds balanced. To illustrate this idea, let's listen to a kick that's tuned to G1 while the bass is playing a note that's G1 as well. Then we'll listen with the bass playing G2 instead, and notice how the region sounds a lot less cluttered. Next, let's talk about harmonics and the low end. At this point, you might be thinking that we solved the problem. All we need to do is ensure that the kick and the bass don't overlap. But there are a lot more complexities to consider, mainly with harmonics. Now, an instrument isn't just one frequency. It includes a complex array of harmonics or overtones and disharmonious frequencies as well. For example, a bass might be playing an E1 note, but harmonics for E2,
Yo, so like, when it comes to making beats, do you normally mess around with the low end and try to get that situated first, or does that come to you a little bit later?
E4, and more might form depending on the bass, the synth, the amplification used, and some other variables. Now, some of these things...
Send it in the regular line. Send it in the regular line. Please and thank you, my brother.
Control. For example, I can't make a bass guitar have less overtones, nor would I really want to. But what we can control is how we process these instruments. So let's say that the kick is tuned to G1, just like in our last chapter. Again, our bass is playing a G2 note. But now, let's say I added a saturator to the kick drum. This saturator emulates warm tube settings and it introduces a strong second order harmonic. Well, what's the second order harmonic of G1? It's G2. In other words, I've saturated the kick to make it sound fuller, but now it's interfering with the bass. Similar situations can occur with reverb, compression, other forms of distortion, and so on. For example, if I reverberate a kick, the low frequency
from the SoundCloud? Bet. Hold on. I'll check it out right now. This one right here? Word, okay. Whatever's word. Feels good to the ear. I'm gonna go on your page after. A little beat switch, you switching it up later? A little beat switch, okay. You know, although it sounds repetitive, I like the 808 that's hidden. And I also like the, it kind of sounds like a Babytron would rap on something like this. I don't know. Like, I can see him rapping on this, bro. For real. Oh, using the demo FL? Word. I mean, I see the vision. I see where you're going with it. And the fact that you're able to use something like this as a demo goes to show once you start, like, paying for it fully, like, it's going to be a whole different ballgame for you. Plus, you'll have access to more, more of the product. But aside from that, I like that. It was dope. It was clean. It was the bass was hitting pretty hard. I messed with it. I'm gonna hear this one out. What got you into making beats? I don't know. I probably asked you that before, but I'm gonna ask again. Word. So you started like young doing it, okay? Demo, low 4DD, play this. All right, I'll play it after. What it do? How you doing, Short Jab? What's going on? fire. I would say though, I feel like you could definitely like make it a lot louder. I don't know. I feel like the energy is there, but I kind of want it louder. You're chilling? Word. Same. I'm just washing clothes and listening to songs and learning about FL. That was cool. That was clean. I might play the game later. Might finish up some mixes of my own. Like, I'm just vibing out. It's my day off. I got work at like 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm cooling. I'm going to go back to his page real quick. You said what? Play what? Ghost, what's up, gang? Yo, let me hear it, man. Let me hear it, bro. Demo. Hold on. Demo.uplo. Right here. Upload. This one right here. Let me know, gang. That's the one? With the dog in the pic? Oh, right here. Yo, what the hell? Alright. And the subline? Alright, bet. I'll check that after.
The Force will be with you always.
Wanted to drop a vibe in here before I go slump. Alright, bet, bro. I'ma hear you after. Wait, did you just get off of work? You really be putting in that OT, bro. Man, that's hella short, man. It's too short, but it was cool. Yo, bro, sign up for that Plaque-Boy Max joint, bro. What's Plaque-Boy Max doing? Come on, gang, you know what I'm talking about. Plaque-Boy Max. He's doing the whole label tryouts. Hit him up, gang. Hit him up. Hit him up on Twitter, bro. Hit him up.
So let me break down to y'all what's about to happen. If you don't know, what is about to happen is today, I will be going through these submissions with y'all. We will start to check out the talent. We will be seeing what's going on.
Is he really
I told
doing
niggas
it?
submit video. So let me break down to y'all what's about.
But is it a real thing though? I feel it definitely.
So let me break down to y'all what's.
Definitely is real. I think he's going for it, man. The 5-star label tryouts is in full effect, baby. It's really happening. Anywho, let me go back to the subline. Hey, to be real, I feel like when it comes to like the whole like signing up for something like that, that could be a good opportunity. But I always say this: whether you get picked and you're, doing it or you don't, it still got to come from an honest place. So whoever's doing that, just, make it happen, man. I don't know what else to say. Like, just don't stop, even if you don't get picked. New project. Been working on the new song since like 8. Been working on this song since like 8. Damn, okay. In fact, let's send my shit to small labels. That's what's up. Hey, man, you never know. Never know, man.
You kill me inside. You don't feel bad for me. I'm dying inside. Don't know what's happening. Imagining you're not by my side. But I feel any different. Would I lose my mind? Just wanna see that you not waste my time. Think I might just be losing my mind.
twin? Okay.
I lost all direction. Baby, I don't even know where I'm headed. Ain't even check my messages. So, baby, why you stressing? Really have me stay level-headed. Cause all of the buttons you be pressing. Every single time you left a bad impression. Baby, who the fuck is you trying to be impressing? Seems like a fun reminiscence. Seems like every day I be testing. And my grave is where I'm gonna be resting. You made my bed in my grave. You had like this on the phone.
Yo, I'm messing with this. I'm messing with this big bro. I'm messing with this big bro. I'm messing with this gang. I'm messing with this gang. This is good.
You the one that cause pain. You the one who won't change.
Yo, I can tell. I can tell. I see it, bro. That's why I'm like cheesing hella hard. Cause it's like, bro, like once you get it, man. Like once you get it, like you're in it, you're just doing it. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Fuck with that. Word, yeah. I was gonna say you could go so many ways with that chorus, bro. It's not even funny. Like you could really like go in with it. I feel like so there's this plugin. It's called Melody something. Let me see, Waves, and it might benefit you, bro. Melody. Damn. Right here. Waves Harmony. Boom. Yup, real time Waves Harmony. You might fuck with it. Bro, like you have a lot of harmonies is what I'm saying, and I think when you're hitting those harmonies to the point that you like, you can manipulate it and go even further with it with the plugin like this.
Let's fly to paradise. I know you feel it too, so don't think twice.
I wanna
try to taste that spice. Oh baby, you make me.
Obviously, this is just like the trailer before you get the plugin, so it's not going in depth on what it's used for, but like you get the gist of it. Like you could really manipulate that and go crazy with the creative direction with that one.
Go crazy. I never felt like this. Feel it in your kiss, so I have to know. Can you love me? Hold me.
Yeah.
Never let me go. Can you trust me? Ask me. Be without ego. I will promise always to be there if you can be for me. What I need.
Yeah, I mean, pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I think you have a clear gist of what's going on and how you're doing it, and it doesn't sound bad. Like you said, going in the hook probably would be something to add to when it comes to stacking that melody up or just manipulating it, But aside from that, not a bad track. I fuck with it. Yo, sometimes that's really how it be. Like you was up early doing your thing on it. So yeah, sometimes it could take 5 minutes, sometimes 5 hours. It's just a part of the process. It's a part of the vision, where I'm at with it, how I'm going about it, where I'm going next with it. Not bad. Not bad. Word, okay. 5 layers, damn. Just sound, damn, bro. Hey, but you know, you got it. You got it, bruv. You got it. You got it. You got it. Let's keep browsing through what the algorithm is dishing out to us. I've been catching lucky videos as of late, especially with like mixing and FL. Matter of fact, let me go to the FL Studio community. Let me go right here. Let me do how to use. Oh, okay. How to use a T-Rex opto compressor for punchy mixes. Okay, gang. It was cool chopping it up with your gang. Have a good one.
Musical Mind Frame from A1 Productions, bringing you an FL Studio 12 tutorial. Today I'm going to be doing a plugin exploration series. I'm going to be messing around with IK Multimedia's T-Rex optical compressor. I'm going to be putting it on some rap vocals from a session I've been doing recently and seeing what it can do. I'm pretty sure it's still a free plugin that you can get on their website. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's still free, so go check that out. I'm going to open up dBmeter, because anytime you're doing EQ or compression or any kind of processing like that, you want to check the difference at the same volume level, because things tend to sound better when they're louder, so you don't want to get tricked. So you want to make sure you check it at the same volume level. The processing I have in front of this is Deverb, because it was recording in the dude's room. Maximus, de-esser, a little bit of EQ. Plug-in optical compressor T-Rex. So pretty looking. A few presets though. Pick up vocal compressing preset. There's left-right channel processing, stereo link, mid-side. Pretty awesome for a free plugin. The typical principle behind optical compressors is they are a compressor that adds more character to the sound and colors the sound a bit more. They're a bit more dynamic, a bit more unpredictable. At least the hardware units and plugin emulations. They call optical compressors because they use a light source, and that is what controls the gain reduction.
Shot a bang coming with the flame, niggas know the name, niggas know the gang. MBK, yeah, that be the team. Got the Glock 40 suited with the beam. I ain't never playing with these pussy niggas. Don't compare. Shout out to these rookie niggas. I loaded up, pull up on your block, hit them with the mop, then I'm booking nigga. Real right, yeah, I'm from the streets. Since a young nigga, I been spitting heat. Rocking shows, steady fucking hoes, counting blue. Shot a bang coming with the flame, niggas know the name, niggas know the gang. MBK, yeah, that be the team. Got the Glock 40 suited with the beam. I ain't never playing with these pussy niggas. Don't compare. Shout out to these rookie niggas. I loaded up, pull up on your block, hit them with the mop, then I'm booking nigga. Real right, yeah, I'm from the streets. Since a young nigga, I been spitting heat. Rocking shows, steady fucking hoes, counting blue Benjis while she on the knees. Suck me up while I'm blowing trees. You a fake trapper, I be copping peas. In the kitchen, I be whipping leaves, smoking good gas, smell it in the breeze. I be ballin' hard, Curry with the shot. I done came far, I could never stop. Niggas asking can they get a drop or they want a verse, cause I work a lot. Don't got time for nobody else, I be trying to get it by my fucking self. Young shot on a different shelf, and I keep it G like a Gucci belt. Shot. Right. Shot a bang coming with the flame, niggas know the name, niggas know the gang. MBK, yeah, that be the team. Got the Glock 40 suited with the beam. I ain't never playing with these pussy niggas. Don't compare. Shout out to these rookie niggas. I loaded up, pull up on your block, hit them with the mop, then I'm booking nigga. Real right, yeah, I'm from the streets.
Let's hear it in context with some music. And this is also not my beat. This is Scotty Perp, aka Scotty Too High beat. Alright, bypass.
Shot a bang coming with the flame, niggas know the name, niggas know the gang.
hitting
We need some
around
reverb on that.
6.
Shot a bang, come with the flame. Niggas know the name, niggas know the gang. MBK, yeah, that be the team. Got the Glock 40 suited with the beam. I ain't never playing with these pussy niggas. Don't compare, shout out to these rookie niggas. I load it up, pull up on your block, hit them with the mop, then a booking nigga. Real right, young.
Transient compression. Fast attack, fast release. Looks like the release only goes to 30. Lower the ratio a little bit. Keep compression high so we can hear what it's doing. Probably don't need to dial that up a little bit where it is.
Shot a bang, coming with the flame. Niggas know the name, niggas know the gang. MBK, yeah, that be the team. Got the Glock 40 suited with the beam. I ain't never playing with these pussy niggas. Don't compare, shout out to these rookie niggas. I load it up, pull up on your block, hit them with the mop, then a booking nigga. Real right, young from the streets. Since a young nigga, I been spitting heat. Rockin' shows, study fucking hoes, counting blue Benjis while she. Shot a bang, coming with the flame. Niggas know the name, niggas know the gang. MBK, yeah, that be the team. Got the Glock 40 suited with the beam. I ain't never playing with these pussy niggas. Don't compare, shout out to these rookie niggas. I load it up, pull up on your block, hit them with the mop, then a booking nigga. Real right, young from the streets. Since a young nigga, I been spitting heat. Rockin' shows, study fucking hoes, counting blue Benjis while she on the knees. Suck me up while I'm blowing trees. You a fake trapper, I be copping peas. In the kitchen, I be whipping leaves, smoking good gas, smell it in the breeze. I be ballin' hard, Curry with the shot. I done came far, I could never stop. Niggas asking can they get a drop or they want a verse cause I work a lot. Don't got time for nobody else, I be trying to get it by my fucking self. Young shot on a different shelf and I keep a G like a Gucci belt.
Alright guys, so there you have it. If you have any questions, be sure to leave a comment below. And if you've enjoyed this tutorial, be sure to give this video a like. Subscribe to our channel if you want to be updated every time a new tutorial comes out, and we put them out often. Also, please visit our website at www.a1musicproductions.com and have a nice day.
What's that song? Is you feeling me? You feeling me? Ah, I got it. A B C D E F G H I K L M N O P A G. Yes, sir. Try resetting your computer, bro. Try resetting that computer.
Is you feeling me? But I'm still standing, won't let it finish me. All I need is one shot of the Hennessy. Trying to patch what's left of my empathy. Say you real, but your love feel like trickery. I've been numb, now my heart just been memory. This is me from the start, are you feeling me? This is me from the start, is you feeling me? I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pause in the belt. I ain't chasing a light, so a name on my belt. You feeling me? But I'm still standing, won't let it finish me. All I need is one shot of the Hennessy. Trying to patch what's I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pause in the belt. I ain't chasing a light, so a name on my belt. Chasing a light, so a name on my belt. Is you feel? I'm still standing, won't let it finish me. All I need is one shot of the Hennessy. Trying to patch what's left of my empathy. Say you real, but your love feel like trickery. Living on my heart, just a memory. This is me from the start, are you feeling me? This is me from the start, is you feeling me? chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. Name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights on, I ain't chasing a light on a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights, I ain't chasing a light on a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Is you feeling me? But I'm still standing, won't let it finish me. All I need is one shot of the I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on that. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Is you feeling me? But I'm still standing, won't let it finish me. All I need is one shot of the Hennessy. Tryna patch what's left. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide on bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a pawns in the belt. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, not a product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a bronze in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Is you feeling me? But I'm still standing, won't let it finish me. All I need is one shot of the Hennessy. Tryna patch what's left of my empathy. Say you real, but your love feel like trickery. I've been numb, now my heart just a memory. This is me from the start, are you feeling me? This is me from the start, is you feeling me? I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a bronze in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights on a name on my belt. I ain't chasing a light on a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a bronze in the belt. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a bronze in the belt. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a bronze in the belt. I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail.
Hold on.
I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt.
Hold on.
Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth.
Hold on.
These niggas mad, now the product on shelf.
Hold on.
Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I ain't chasing a light or a name on my belt. Pain in the pad, I ain't riding for wealth. These niggas mad, now the product on shelf. Say what I mean, I don't hide or bail. This is sound of soul that was forged in the mail. And I know, got a bronze in the belt. I ain't chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Chasing the lights on a name on my belt. Is you I ain't chasing a light on my everything. Say you real, but your love feel like trickery. I've been numb, now my heart just remember my empathy. Say you real, but your love feel like trickery. I've been numb, now my heart just remember.
Hold on. Let me put that in my notes.
Like I'm talking nothing God. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures unless I got on jewelry. She's a piece of that swisher. Seen fake love with the real long haul. I was leaving from wounds that I never saw. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures unless I got on jewelry. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Down back and pay for peace. Now count rats, ain't a beast. Though dirt out a crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese.
I like that flow. I like that flow. That flow is interesting.
That flow is interesting.
Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Peace. Now count racks. Peace. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get it cheap. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get it cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. She gon' down back and pay for peace. Crazy fees. Now I really wanna get it cheese. Picture. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Let's look at down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. She's a piece of that sweatshirt.
I like the way how that it's like gritty. It's like I'm grinding on my teeth as I'm talking. Like it's like
down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't now I really want down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. She's a piece of that sweatshirt. Seen fake love with the real on hold.
Then I think I had like a distortion on this, I think. I'll put that after.
Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Though dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get a cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Now she gon' down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus picture that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus picture that swisher. See? Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus picture that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on. I was being from wounds and never saw. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus picture. Dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus picture that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, let's the God on you. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Let's the God on jewelry. She's a piece of that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on her. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' do it for me. I don't like taking pictures. Let's go on jewelry. She's a piece of that. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Let's the God on jewelry. She's a piece of that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on her. I was vegan from wounds that I never stole. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Let's the God on jewelry. She's a piece of that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on her. I was vegan from wounds that I never saw. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Let's the God on jewelry. She's a piece of that swisher. Seen fake love with the real on her. I was vegan from wounds that.
Okay, I'm back. My bad. Had mad stuff I had to do right there. And then squeaky chair. Alright.
Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's getting. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on jewelry. She's a picture that's Swisher, she ain't fake. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like take. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on jewelry. She's a picture that's. I was digging from one. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on jewelry. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon'. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on jewelry. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on jewelry. Down back in paper piece, down counter racks, cleaning beats, throw dirt out of crazy fees. Now I really wanna get the cheese, I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT, now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures, unless I got on jewelry. She's a picture that's Swisher, she ain't fake love with a. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus pizza, that's Swisher. She ain't fake like with the real on. I was looking for one that. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus pizza, that's Swisher. She ain't fake love with the real on. I was digging from wounds that I never saw. Told them pain made pressure made from God. Walking down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like it. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus pizza, that. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus pizza, that's Swisher. She ain't fake love with the real on. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Unless I got on jewelry. Jesus pizza, that's Swisher. She ain't fake love with the real on. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Down back and pay for peace. Now count racks, ain't a beast. Throw dirt out of crazy feast. Now I really wanna get the cheese. I don't know if it's guaranteed. She gon' blow like TNT. Now she gon' take a flick of me. I don't like taking pictures. Yes, I've been winning on the low.
What's up? What's up?
I was broke with a vision. Locked in, used to ride a train. Wake up, running back. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Pray for a break, now I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wait, I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see recline. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect time. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pay. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break mics. Ain't no luck, just grind up. I was broke with it. Locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind, perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get my. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see recline. Wake up, running back, gotta get. I was broke with a vision, now. Gotta get my steps. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect time. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break mics. Ain't no luck. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime.
Almost there.
I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind
Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. EQ. Waves.
I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, run. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, running back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break mics. Ain't no luck, just grind on my. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, run it back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break mics. And I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, run it back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break mics. Ain't no I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, run it back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, run it back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect timing. Wake up, run it back, gotta get mine. Stacking every dime, like it's crunch time. Used to pray for a break, now I break mics. Ain't no luck, just grind on my neck. I was broke with a vision, now I'm locked in. Told my dogs we gon' eat, now we locked in. Used to ride a train, now they see reclining. Rich froze, but they grind perfect.
Yo, honestly, all I gotta do is just get out those like breaths, and then I'm good. And then I'm good. I'm fucking good, bro. I'm feeling it. I feel good. I feel like I'm doing what I want to do. Yeah, this one's called No Stress. Damn. Kind of got lost a little bit there, but then after that, made it straight to it. What's good, man? What's up, Mez? What's going on, man? I think I'm gonna save this right now and play the game for like a little bit, and then after that, hop back on the mix again. We gon' get it. We gonna get something today. I'm writing down the titles of the tracks that I'm saving and working on. So then when I come back on it, I'm just like, okay, I could just go to that one. I could go to that one next. I could do that one after. This, that, and the third. Well, got that out the way. Let me go to Steam. What kind of game? You know, honestly, bro, I don't even have the urge to play video games like that anymore. Like, it's like, it comes and goes, but recently I'm like, I don't know, I'm just like, they don't hit the same. But then, like, I find myself getting into, like, a game that, like, I haven't played in a while, or, like, reminds me of a certain moment or whatever, and then it's like, okay, I got the love for it, but it's, like, rare. It's rare. I don't know. Just want to chill out, man. Want to chill out on this.